up, y'all? Kofi Kingston here, and I would love to have a drink with Wrestling on the Rocks, depending on what that drink is, preferably non-alcoholic, you know?
How's it going, Healthy Warrior Damon?
Soda.
I would love to have a drink with Wrestling on the Rocks.
Maple syrup.
Fella.
I would never have a drink with Wrestling on the Rocks.
Welcome to Wrestling on the Rocks, where every show is our first show, and this show is no different. This is a Wrestling on the Rocks Episode 1 buyback. That's right, this is not your typical programming. This is going to be our drink-along to Survivor Series. With me today, Beard Sports Beard. Say hello, man.
Hey, Chris. Hey, Ref Marsh. How's it going?
It's going pretty good, man. I'm excited about Survivor Series. I know a lot of people have had their complaints about the build, but I do think that the stories that they were telling are crazy good. The story with Becky and Charlotte, with Big E and Roman Reigns, and I think that the matches without any story going into it have some of the best talent you could ever put in a blind match without a story. Like the idea of Damian Priest versus Shinsuke Nakamura, could not be more excited about that match. And they literally haven't even talked about each other on TV ever.
Yeah, no, I did just realize that match was happening when I looked at the Survivor Series layout, and I was like, "What?" Damian, because Bleacher Report had a pick'em, which so I did a pick'em, and I could tell you what my picks were if you want to go through.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Okay. So Bleacher Report, pretty cool app. If you could follow up like a ton of different sports, and I get a lot of my WWE news from on here. But they have a little pick'ems thing, and you can win prizes and stuff if you get everything correct.
Yeah.
So my Survivor Series pick'em: Shinsuke Nakamura versus Damian Priest. Who do you got in the win? I picked Damian.
Yeah. As much as I think Shinsuke's been looking real good and is going in there strong, I think actually with Damian Priest not being on TV much at all lately, it'll be important for him to get that win.
Yeah, I agree. I haven't seen him in a little bit. RK Bro versus the Usos. I picked RK Bro.
Oof, I'm thinking Usos because it's the bloodline. It's hard to defeat the bloodline right now. And RK Bro started to show a little bit of tension on Raw last week. Brandy getting in Matt's face saying he's not taking it seriously. If Matt cost them the match,
sure,
you can push that.
I could see that scenario. So RK Bro is the favorites. Becky Lynch versus Charlotte Flair. I didn't even hesitate. I picked Becky.
Yeah.
You think so? She's
I don't
also
know,
the favorite.
She's the favorite. I think she should win. I know a lot of people think that it should be Charlotte, and a lot of people think that there should be no winner at all. I heard a lot of people say that it should just flat out be some sort of schmozz DQ. I even heard someone speculate that it should be a double count out. I disagree. I want Becky to win this one definitively and say, I am the best, and I'm done with you. And I want Becky to move on after crushing the soul of Charlotte on TV.
Okay. Yeah, Becky's by far and away the favorite. Okay. The next one was the person with the most eliminations in either Survivor Series match will come from which team? I picked the men's SmackDown team. It's even odds for everything. You can pick the men's Raw team, or you can pick the men's or the women's team SmackDown, or the women's team Raw. I just put men's team SmackDown based on who I thought was on that card and could eliminate a few people.
Yeah. Who is it that you think is going to be the main player?
Drew McIntyre.
Oh, that's a good call. That's a great call because they definitely need to get Drew McIntyre into the conversation about being worthy of a title shot at all because he hasn't been anywhere near that in a while.
Yeah, they got to do something with him. And I loved what he did on SmackDown.
What did he do on SmackDown? Beat the shit out of Ricochet?
Now Reigns is the favorite, big time. I picked Big E.
I'm pretty torn. I'll be honest. Like, I can understand keeping the Roman character going because you could be building up to something real big right now, and there is the rumors going around that The Rock might show up, and Sasha Banks already teased it. She was on the kickoff show talking to the rest of the team, saying like, "Hey, you guys, Natalia, you're the boat." But yeah, goes down to Shotzi and says, "I don't even remember what your name is." Shotzi starts to say her name, and she goes, "It doesn't matter what your name is." Slapping it down with The Rock.
Man. Like, I could totally see The Rock making because it's like the 25th anniversary of his appearance, right?
Yes.
What if The Rock comes out and helps Roman Reigns? Would he do that?
I think it's possible. I think
would he come out and help Roman Reigns, or would he come out and help Big E? What if The Rock came out and helped Big E? Oh my God, that would be so cool. I will go absolutely ape shit nuts if The Rock comes out and helps Big E. And they're already doing a 25th anniversary thing for him.
Yeah, the Battle Royal.
It was at MSG, no less. I mean, not the MSG in Brooklyn, but it's, having been a New Yorker.
Well, yeah, and when he made his debut, it was in Madison Square Garden on Survivor Series. And when Roman Reigns made his debut in the WWE, it was at a Survivor Series as well. So there is a connection between them, the family, as it were, the bloodline, as it were, and the Survivor Series pay-per-view.
Well, okay. Well, I knew they were related. That's why I thought it would be cooler if he came out as, like a court of helped out Big E.
That's just it.
Like the bloodline. That would just really confuse everything. It would be awesome. I would be all for that kind of pandemonium.
I don't think it would confuse anything at all, actually. I think that's the conversation, is how do we get into a match where it's Roman versus The Rock? And if The Rock comes out and says, you keep talking like you're the head of the table, you keep talking like you're the one and only, and you're the top guy in our family, and there's no one bigger than The Rock, and there never will be. And if he were to cost Roman the match in such a fashion as to not literally put his hands on anyone, but just enough to where like Roman's distracted or something, the win Big E could get could be huge. It wouldn't hurt Roman at all because The Rock is the reason that he lost, and Big E would be the guy who beat Roman, and that would be huge. And it would always be with that asterisk, so you could always go back to Big E versus Roman saying you didn't deserve that win and you know it. You could still have a story going on. I think it could be great.
I so hope that happens. I want that to happen so bad. Because it just seems like it would be, boy, I won't be disappointed if it doesn't go to that level. But boy, right. If that happens, I want everything you said to happen. That would be so cool. I just don't know. I'm just trying to think of where The Rock is, like professionally.
Yeah.
I mean, I literally think that guy is going to run for president. So
I think that's very possible.
I vote for him. I'd vote for him right now.
I think I would. Immediately.
I would vote for him in a New York minute. And I don't care if he's a Republican or a Democrat or whatever. I would vote for him.
Because he also seems to have a lot of empathy and belief and drive in what he does. And I think that's huge for somebody because he comes off genuine most of the time.
He's a successful businessman. Yes, he's an actor, all that stuff. But like Ronald Reagan was an actor. And a lot of people think he's like the best president we ever had. So I will say, I think history will not be as kind to him as people would like, but I'm sure there are some things that he did that were very good for this country. Having grown up in that era, I mean, it was the poorest I've ever been.
Oh man!
So, but the 70s were not great. The 70s were pretty bad, right? So, where is Bishop sitting? Did he say?
No, he sent a picture. If you go to TW Takes Podcast Twitter account, there's a picture of where he's at.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out while we're live, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead. I also think they just said on the kickoff show that the match is going to be Shinsuke versus Damian Priest. That's going to be on the kickoff. I think it has every ability to steal the show just the same, though.
Oh, yeah, no, I do. I agree with you wholeheartedly that okay, I'm on his Twitter. I don't see the picture.
There's a picture of him in the stand. It's not him. It's just a picture of the ring.
Let me see. He's tweeted out a bunch of stuff over the last. Oh no. Okay. Oh yeah. You want to see?
Oh, I see it. I know where it is. I saw it.
Oh, you saw it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he's got great seats. Really.
Yeah, it's not bad.
He's not far enough away from the action. I mean, he probably didn't have to spend an arm and a leg for those seats. Does he just go by himself?
Yeah, he ended up going by himself on this one.
Okay.
Are you... shit, never mind.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to figure out where you're at. What does the clock say on your screen? Or do you not see the clock yet?
I don't see a clock.
Okay. Because I've got 2 feeds going right now, and I just don't want to respond to the wrong one. Because one of them I can hear better than the other one. Are you seeing Shinsuke yet or no?
Yeah, I've got Rick Boogs on the stage.
But do you have Shinsuke on the stage?
No, not Shinsuke yet. It's just, hold on, just Rick Boogs.
All right.
Yep. Just Boogs. Yep, now Shinsuke came out. You're probably about 30 seconds ahead of me. That's about the standard. So.
Yeah, but what I can do is I can pause for a second too. So let me do this.
Shinsuke is just pointing out. Yeah, I don't see a clock. I don't know if I can do a clock.
No, it's all right. We don't need a clock because I'm going to do this.
It says I'm at 1:47:26.
All right, I'm going to
turn it up just a bit.
Oh, here we go. When you see Pat McAfee dancing on the table, let me know. And not in the background.
Pat? Is Pat the shot?
Yeah, they go to Pat.
Okay. Right there. I got it right now. Nice. Yeah. Cool as hell.
All right, cool. So we're close. Okay, mine says
Cricket 5G.
volume
up a little bit. Is that okay? So
is
I
what?
can hear Pat.
That's fine. Yeah. I have the audio in my ear too, so that way I can hear as well. And now I'm seeing Damien.
Yep, Damien's coming up.
All right, cool. So we might be a second or two off, but at least we're close.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna react differently to different things too. It's not like we're both gonna go nuts at simultaneously at things. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Ooh, dude, his new intro thing is cool. I haven't gotten to see it that detailed. Ooh, that's effing cool. I love this guy.
Damien?
He's so fun to watch in the ring.
He is. And the other thing that's crazy about him is he's like they're still trying new stuff with him. You know, this whole Damian Priest thing they're trying to do, there's a Damian side of him and a Priest side of him.
Yeah,
so there's like a good and bad.
That's why I said I never noticed the flame. That's why I told you, man, like the wrestling has me with the scary and mystical stuff. That's why I really liked the Bray Wyatt story. That I was so glad to go back and watch a little bit of that. I mean, I feel like I missed out, but the WWE always needs to have that like Undertaker, Bray Wyatt, Mankind. What was Jeff Hardy's character, Willow?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something like that. You know, like
something a little darker.
Well, I mean, it's just such a cool thing you can play with, though, right? Good versus evil on a supernatural level. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it doesn't have to do. You don't have to involve like the whole roster in it either. It can just be like this. It could be such an autonomous thing. I mean, personally, I do like when like something like that takes over the whole roster. But, you know, it was funny you said The Rock is the most, but I would tell you that I think Stone Cold would get an equal, like, fans going nuts. I think The Undertaker would get a pretty good resound now too if he came in and did something. And
In-
like Daniel Bryan or somebody, I think he's like, I saw last night was the New York Islanders' first home game in their new stadium, UBS Arena. And they had to play 13 road games before they played. And there were fans doing the yes at the freaking hockey game. So awesome.
Pat McAfee's a genius.
I love him,
but
man.
the thing that, so yes, in the building, Stone Cold, Undertaker, The Rock, they're all going to get a pretty equal noise level. However, come tomorrow, the news outlets would pick up if The Rock was there. They wouldn't pick up if The Undertaker or Stone Cold was there. The Rock is bigger mainstream than both those guys.
I think you're not wrong, but that has more to do with The Rock. I'm not talking about, I just think for the wrestling fans. I think, yes, I don't think there's any question that
And that's what I'm saying for the idea of a story between Rock and Roman is that The Rock can say, yeah, you're the biggest thing right now in wrestling, but I'm the biggest thing right now in the world, you know?
Yes, that's why it would be so cool if he like pee smacks him and helps out Big E. So I don't think Shinsuke needs the push either. That's why I think Damian has to win this match.
Yeah, I think Shinsuke has enough going on right now, and Damien doesn't have enough going on.
Yeah. Well, actually, really, Shinsuke doesn't have a ton going on either, really.
No, but he's got enough going on to keep going whether or not he wins or loses.
Yeah.
They can take it into a bunch of directions, but right now Damien's got nothing, so he needs at least a win to say he's good.
Yeah, I wonder how long they're going to do the Rick Boogs thing, too, because, I mean, I'm not tired of it, so I don't want him to do away with it anytime soon. But
it doesn't feel infinite by any means. So I agree.
So they got
That's great.
who's the black guy on Raw why can't I think
Byron?
of his name?
Byron
What?
Saxon?
Byron Saxon. Yeah.
Yo,
he's good.
did you
I
hear the
actually really
commentary?
like him. Yeah.
Pat
he's
McAfee's
it
doing
with
genius
Mac-
work right
they're
here.
They're not switching back and forth like they did at SummerSlam with
Right.
They went with the Raw and then they would rotate back and forth between the Raw and the SmackDown, which I thought was cool, but this is like an amalgamation of
So what I'm trying to
Cole,
say,
by the way, Michael Cole is like so good.
right.
don't
So
know
what
why
I'm trying to say right now is that what I think they're doing right that's incredible is because they're doing split branded matches, they're not splitting up the commentary, but they are splitting the commentary in that you have McAfee with Byron. And I love that Pat was asking Byron and Jimmy Smits if Damian Priest was this impressive all the time because Damian Priest isn't on his show. You know what I mean?
Isn't that cool? Yeah.
The way he did it, he goes, "Oh man, does he always fly around like this?" Like
So smart.
Pat is
Pat's
putting
saying that
over
because
the
he
Raw
doesn't know.
guy as being impressive because he's only used to seeing the guys he knows. I love it.
Yeah, he doesn't know. He legit doesn't know. He often says on his show, he goes, "Dude, I don't know what's going on." He goes, he goes, "They don't want me to know." And he goes, "It makes my reaction so much better." Because like when Brock Lesnar came out and he had that, you know, the whatever the alpha male of our species, and aliens came down. Like it was such an epic thing. And it's because he just did it from the cuff. Like it's authentic because it is authentic. He legitimately doesn't know. And we're missing out on SmackDown. Love to have Damian Priest. Yeah, I think he'll be a champion one day. I think he'll be a WWE Universal Champion. I hope.
But it's not that Pat McAfee doesn't know who Damian Priest is. That's him working storyline of, oh my God, look at this Raw guy who's so impressive.
Yeah.
Which is great. Because he spends all his other time putting over the SmackDown guys. Now he's got a chance from a, quote, outside perspective to talk about how great this guy is from Raw. I think it's just amazing.
Maybe I should watch Raw.
Yeah, maybe I should be tuning into Raw. Pat McAfee says he's good.
Yeah. Well, if you're a Pat McAfee fan, for sure.
Right?
Yeah, and I've been watching Raw because of like some of these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. You know this is going to be like a 25-minute match. Like we're already, what, 10 minutes in?
That's one of my favorite things about kickoff show matches. They always have time. You know? They've always got a lot of time. Because they're not strapped for time. They have an hour to kill. If they go long, it's totally fine. Because we were only going to have other people talking for a little while anyway. So they'll just talk a little bit less. Smiley's front row again, producer.
Oh yeah, I saw him. Yeah.
Who's front row?
The green shirt guy. People were really freaking out because the last couple AEW shows he was there. And they're like, is he even going to go back to WWE? And I was like, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But he's
he has
there.
a green shirt?
You'll see him when he stands up. He's got a brown hat on. He stands up at the end of every match, so you'll see him then. Whoa. Great reversal to a Kinshasa.
Do you guys know this guy personally or something?
Not personally, but we know him and have talked with him and stuff. This is great.
The commentating's awesome.
Pat McAfee, when I've been listening to old JR lately, because people have been posting things like, oh, I miss when JR was like this. And you listen to him, and it wasn't that he was dramatically different in essence. He just was dramatically more invested in what was happening on TV. So he was like emotionally screaming like, that bastard! How could he? And playing it off like it was such a serious thing that he was watching. Where nowadays you hear Jim Ross. Yeah.
He broke him in half.
And now you hear him watching stuff and he's kind of saying things all like, really? You know what I mean? Like it sounds like he doesn't like what he's watching. Which is the old JR reminds me of new Pat McAfee. Pat McAfee sounds like he's losing his mind about what he's watching right there. Like he can't believe it.
Yeah. That's what I loved about JR.
Mm-hmm.
He was so authentic. It didn't sound fake, but it was definitely like over the top.
Uh-huh.
That's a really delicate balance too, to be like, you know, oh my God.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
This is definitely you know, I love the little MMA incorporated thing. Now you got like a,
What was packed?
Carter.
Oh.
Everyone's watching football, so if they switch over at any time,
Oh yeah.
man, I could hardly find a spot at the place.
What football game is on right now? Oh shit. Oh shit.
There's no game on right now.
Oh.
That's kind of funny. There's nothing limp about Shinsuke, Pat McAfee says.
Cardinals and someone else. I couldn't see.
The Cardinals are playing right now, Beard.
Oh, I thought that game was over.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, Pat's pissed. He called him a son of a bitch. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, he's going to get killed by an old guitar.
Oh!
Oh, no! It's a DQ.
That's okay. Because this is more story than this was.
He does get over. I think it counts as a win for Damian Priest.
I kind of think
That's a
both.
win.
I think they both won in a sense. I mean, the official ruling will be that Shinsuke won by disqualification. But Priest looks like a fucking badass.
Yeah. He looks like one of the Mohican Indians from the Last of the Mohicans movie.
Yeah.
Like, he could literally walk onto a movie set. Oh, Pat was so pissed. He's like, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Oh, gosh.
I still miss Elias.
Hmm? The Intercontinental Champion beat your champion who just threw a temper tantrum to start Survivor Series. Such a
Yeah.
great line by McAfee.
Yeah. He's the best, man. I fucking love him. Is Carmella on the... Oh, yeah, she's on the thing tonight. I'm a little surprised Corey Graves wasn't on the broadcast, but... Corey Graves and McAfee would go back at each other a little bit. Graves is always saying something schneid about McAfee. Like the Indianapolis show, he goes, there used to be a punter. And then the guy's like, that's not right. And he goes, I asked Tone Diggs. Tone Diggs is one of McAfee's guys on the show. And I think they just went to school and together. He's got a couple of guys, Nick Moraldo and Tone Diggs, and that I think he's known like a lot of his life. So I think his brother was working on the show for a while too, and is not there anymore. So
Yeah.
must have decided he didn't want to be basically a television producer behind the scenes.
That was a great match, though.
Yeah, I was not surprised. That was going to be a good one.
Yeah.
So, yeah. No, that Cardinals game is over. They won 23-13
Huh.
against the Seahawks.
How long ago did it
And
end?
they did not have Kyler Murray in the game. It was Colt McCoy, the backup.
How long
So,
ago
yeah,
did the match
game
end?
that is on
How long ago did it end?
a while ago.
A while ago?
Yeah, like probably 15 minutes.
Oh, 15 minutes ago. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, like 15 minutes or something.
Producer
yeah.
was saying when she was picking up the wings, that place was packed.
Well, there
people
is
watching the
another game. Oh, yeah. So it was probably while they were still playing.
Yeah.
So the Steelers play your Chargers for Sunday Night Football.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, in San Diego. I mean, Los
Can you hear me
Angeles.
pretty good or no?
What?
Can you hear me pretty good or am I low for you?
No, I can hear you fine.
Okay.
I could put my headphones on too if you need.
You're coming in loud and clear.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
nice.
coming in good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really only about 3 feet away from my microphone that I would normally be when we do the show. So, oh, do you see KO on the?
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit.
That's cool that I think the fans that are out there appreciate it. Dude, it's cool to have King, man. I always loved King. I mean, I didn't know him as a wrestler, really, I vaguely remember the Andy Kaufman stuff because I was a huge fan of the show Taxi. I watched that show a lot. Oh, Vince. Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
Vince.
Woo!
What's this?
Why are they cheering for Vince?
No, he's throwing a gold ball up. Oh, it's an egg. Oh, it's for that movie. They must be doing a promo for that
It's
movie.
the egg from Red Notice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's another hint at The Rock.
That's definitely a hint.
Oh.
Which Charlotte took the line from Red Notice.
Whoa. I think you're on it. I'm going to be surprised if The Rock doesn't show.
We watched Red Notice, and that whole Charlotte Flair thing we think came from Red Notice because that was a bit in Red Notice.
Yeah. No, I know. I like that movie. I watched it. Steph
great.
and I watched it, and we were like, boy, that was just an entertaining movie. It was just good old-fashioned fun. Yeah,
You know what's funny
you're not
about
gonna
that?
win an Oscar with the movie. But
On
you don't-
Rotten Tomatoes, the critics gave it like a 30%, but the viewers gave it a 92. So it's like the critics are like, who would ever want to watch The Rock and Ryan Reynolds do what they do best? And the audiences are like, oh, all of us.
Yes.
I'll throw in Gal Gadot, who's horrible.
And Gal
to
Gadot.
look at.
Yeah.
Good God. Like the
And-
only good DC movie they've made is with
Yeah.
her in it. So
And I also felt like that the movie was like everything you usually get in a Rock movie and everything that you get in a Ryan Reynolds movie blended into one movie, and it was perfectly balanced. It was so good.
dude, not every movie, even action. I know. What sucks is they made movies like Inception and stuff that were awesome action movies, but made you think, and they had all these other things. So it's like those are the worst thing to ever happen to the good old fashioned mindless action movie. You just need mindless action sometimes.
Yeah, that's-
Sometimes you just want to see a dude get his spine ripped out of his
they're
body,
just announcing on
or
Watch
his
Them right now.
throat, or his head cut off with the lawnmower. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
saying, like, it's not too much to ask.
Oh wow.
That movie was great.
They haven't
Watch
said yet.
Red Notice on Netflix.
I can't really hear so.
Super good movie.
Because we're still 9 minutes away from it actually starting.
How long has New Day been around?
6 or 7 years?
Yeah. Yeah, because I saw some, like, stuff, I was going back. They were in.
There you go. We might need to turn it down just a smidge too, but it should be okay.
Thank you.
Can you still hear it? There we go. Dude, I would legit watch a show every week that was just the vignettes before matches.
Yeah.
I love their vignettes.
Oh, yeah, this was pretty cool. I
This is
really
great.
enjoyed this from SmackDown. I did go nuts. I didn't
Oh, yeah?
go nuts, but I was like, what a badass Big E is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Do you want to say hey to Steph? Yeah, we got some alpenglow going on because the sun goes down now at like 4:08. So we're getting close though, man. We're not that far away. We're only a month away, and then the days will get longer. So we don't have that much more. I think we'll only lose about an hour on maybe both sides. I don't notice it in the morning as much, but
I always appreciated the days where you'd get like an hour and a half to 2 hours of sunlight when you were in school. So you'd be like passing periods, see the sun outside, and then you go into class and come out and it was gone already. And you're like, fuck.
yeah, just going to work, man. You go in, it's dark, and then you come home, it's dark. That stretch that's usually a good time to get the F out of here. Go to the equator. Have a nice 12-hour day.
I like how that guy said, let me be the one to talk because I'm the best at this. And he came off so awkward. He was the one voted by his buddies to be the most confident.
Jesus. So, what? Across the leg or right there? God dang it.
You got to take care of something real quick.
No, I'm good. They're just barking at somebody biking on the lake because the lake's all froze now. So we're going to plow out the lake so we can skate. So they won't be so close to they won't ride so close to our property and the dogs won't lose their minds. So it's really like the first person that's gone by that they've maybe one or two. There hasn't been that many people. So,
yeah.
So. Booker T kind of breaking down the Big E thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, King doesn't want Roman Reigns to break his crown. Jerry the King. How old is Jerry the King? He's got to be in his 70s, huh? He looks pretty good, man. I know he had that heart, man. I remember he had that heart attack next to Michael Cole.
And he still wrestles.
Michael Cole, this is not part of the show. He's like trying to tell people, like they kept going. They kept the show going, didn't they?
Well, yeah, because he was on commentary. He was on commentary at the time, so they just muted the mics and stuff, and it was crazy. But
yeah,
Jerry Lawler still wrestles. Just a couple months ago, he wrestled a match with Scott Steiner.
No kidding. Wow. You know what? I've changed my whole thought process on that though. Like, I think like you used to be like, oh, it's so sad these guys are still doing it. But part of me's like, oh no, it's kind of good they're still doing it because I think it keeps them going. It keeps them being athletic and doing stuff, and it's probably the healthiest thing for them.
Another napkin.
And
I think that the belief is that Jerry Lawler may hold the most number of titles by any one human because he's held something like 260 titles.
That probably is true. That's probably true.
Yeah. Just because he's worked for basically every indie promotion that's ever been and won a title in them.
Yeah. Okay. I got cold puppies. I don't know. They're kind of looking at me like, what is going on? Because I'm talking to you, but they don't see you. I mean, so I think they're kind of like, what is this bullshit?
They're like, he's losing his mind. He's talking to the wall.
Look at his little hoodie. He's got a little hoodie. Yeah. Those are my moogs. My moogs. What's up, moogs? So are they kicking it off with
What?
Charlotte and Becky Lynch?
That's what they said.
Oh,
And Jerry Lawler said that's the opening match, Charlotte versus Becky. He goes, that should be the main event. Lawler just said that flat out.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my God. That really should be the main event. Okay.
I love that Lawler just flat out said it.
Yeah.
Wait, that's the first match? He goes, that's the main event. Because he knows that's the one that everyone cares about.
That's sad. I mean, I feel bad.
I wonder if part of it is get out there and get it done and get it over with. I wonder if it's this.
Gonna be fast.
It might be fast, and it might be Becky just doing things the way she knows how to do them.
Band-Aid.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's interesting.
Their intro is really cool, man. Their new intro. I just love it.
It's starting the show.
Oh, okay.
Imagine The Rock comes out and costs Charlotte the match.
Is that like your dream come true? Like,
Now there's a commercial for Red Notice. Oh, that's cool.
Nice. You were kidding.
They just did
I thought you were kidding.
they just did Mean Gene over at saying the Battleground, New York City, the event, Survivor Series.
Aw.
I love hearing Mean Gene.
yeah. Rest in peace, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he left WWE to go to WCW. Did he ever go back to WWE?
I don't think he did. Not in official capacity, but on a Legends contract, he would make appearances sometimes.
And he did go into the Hall of Fame, right?
Yes. Yes, he did. I have to wash my hands. I'll be quick.
Yeah, if you want to just dump the food and the rest in the sink. Thank you. You liked the first match Shinsuke and Damien? You liked?
Oh yeah, it was great.
Hey, hopefully you're getting to tune into Survivor Series. So right now it's just a commercial for Red Notice if you're listening or watching. And I recommend this movie because it's fun.
Oh,
They're
it was
doing a pretty
fantastic.
big. I gotta say, I loved Becky Lynch's hair with that. That was a cool look, man.
Oh
Ouch.
yeah. We also watched Jungle Cruise yesterday,
Yeah,
I think
we
Red-
saw it in the theater, I think.
and that was fun. But I thought Red Notice was much better.
Oh yeah. No, I really liked Jungle Cruise though. It was a good movie.
Me too.
It was it was like a very. I thought it was going to be more like African Queen. Like I don't know if you know that movie with Humphrey Bogart and Catherine
Oh.
Hepburn. You know that one?
No.
Yeah. Anyway, that one's a pretty like. I thought it was gonna be more of like a gritty. That's a classic one you should watch someday. Leonard.
Nice.
Does look jam packed. I wonder how Pat got to this show.
Hmm. Yeah.
Because he flies the private jet out of Indianapolis, right? So does he fly into LaGuardia or JFK?
It was his number until I heard his voice on the voicemail. Like I
Is it JFK?
Such an iconic voice and superb talent.
Is that the other airport?
Yeah.
JFK is where we always flew in. What's the two airports in New York? JFK and LaGuardia?
Yep, those are them.
Yeah, I've never flown into LaGuardia. Everybody tells me to avoid LaGuardia like the plague. Does it? Isn't like Charlotte, once upon a time, best friends? She sounds like disappointed that it's not that way.
Yeah,
but it
probably.
sounds like she's also a big reason why they're not friends. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Huh.
Seriously.
What's up?
With the money I
Steph,
saved
you can
for
come
my
on
I was able to buy a golden
and
egg.
sit on the cat. What? Come snuggle. Bring
People
a
don't know how
mate.
money works. That's the one thing I've noticed the most about them saying budget cuts and people's responses to the release of talent. They just don't understand how companies run, how money works, or what a budget means. Because they're always all like, someone got fired for this. Nope, that would be a different budget. That's not how that works.
Yeah.
And everyone's all like
when they're
profits, but
posting
budget
records,
cuts?
Like
Yeah.
when they're getting record highs and their stocks are hitting record highs, and they're releasing a lot of talent, people are like, "Hey, this is kind of." But it looks like they're going in a different direction with like.
100%. And that's ultimately the bottom line is they're going in a different direction. And ultimately, whether or not you have profits or not, budget cuts happen regardless. It makes no difference if your company's profitable or not on if you will or won't have budget cuts, you know?
Yeah, no, I know that. I think that's where a lot of people, hey, you're making money, blah blah blah.
Yeah, you're making money,
but
so
like-
therefore you should be giving money to everybody. And it's like, well,
Yeah.
they're like you said, they're going a different
You
direction.
understand, though, fans want to see the people they like in the ring, and I'm never going to decry a fan for saying, "Hey, this is bullshit. Why did you release this guy or this gal or this whoever?"
Yeah.
I think it's their right to do that. They want to see what they want to see, and ultimately the WWE should listen to that a little bit. Like if you talk about Charlotte, like, do you want to see her anymore? Like,
Yeah.
do you want to see her? Do you want to be around, her and her fans? If she's that bad for the biz,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put light. Does the light help? Do you need light, or am I too bright?
I think you're fine.
I'm gonna turn it down. It's a little too bright. Okay, there we go.
Let's see here.
Oh, I got burned out too. It's crazy how good of friends they used to
We're
be.
so dumb on here.
Oh, yeah.
And then, yeah, it gets dark so
Unless
quick
this is a swerve and
Here.
something happened and they have to do it later.
that like all the daylight's going away.
Okay.
So it got dark. Hey Siri, turn on the living room lights.
Yeah. That's the other thing too is I think there are too many people who
Okay.
think that
The living room lights are on.
Sorry.
they're owed something. You know what I mean?
They just did the uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah, I'm
what
like
I'm
a couple
saying.
seconds
Like,
ahead of you on this one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
but you're
So.
a fan, so you're entitled to the opinion that. I mean, I'm sure there are people out there that like her, right?
Yeah.
But-
No, but I'm saying like there's people who go like, "Oh, this better be this or else," and it's like, relax. You can be both disappointed and not feel owed by the company to get exactly what you want every time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. No,
You can
I
also
know.
allow it room to breathe to see if you happen to like what they did. If it's different, it better be this or I'm out. Well, all right,
Yeah.
well, That's a little much.
It does seem like a lot of her problems seem to be in-ring stuff. It's the in-ring conflict where people maybe, I don't know if it's just her not being agreeable and Pink Power Rangers stunk too.
Yeah, I have no idea what this outfit is. I wouldn't be.
This division belongs to Becky.
Its blue division belongs to Becky.
I don't mind the outfit. The outfit's very Ric Flair-esque with the
maybe.
Ric
What's
Flair
with the spikes? But that's just it. Is I don't want her looking Ric Flair-esque. I want her looking Charlotte-esque. I'm tired of her robes looking too much like Ric Flair's. I was enjoying the robes that she's had lately because they were a lot more of her own style, like the leather kind of look and stuff. This one's a little bit on the Rick side, but I don't know what those spikes are on her.
Oh, they are
shoulders.
rotating guys out. They got Corey Graves on now.
Oh. What? Got Corey, Pat, and Michael Cole. We could have a bit of a situation here.
Uh-oh signs. Come on.
You just said Michael Cole has a Freddie Mercury mustache.
Oh, dude, look at the crowd going.
The crowd
nuts.
is booing
As
her.
big as a heel as big time Bex has played. Yeah, she's a baby face, and oh man, why is she just barely walking out? I don't know if I'm a fan of her outfit, to be honest with you.
Yeah, she's looking crazy.
Yeah, she's not coming out. Like, she doesn't seem excited at all.
Yeah, she doesn't look real happy about what this is.
Huh.
Oh, man. Look at these spiky things.
Do you think that Becky pulls a knife and just stabs her real quick? Rolls out?
No.
Yeah, they're both
Come on,
real kind
start the match. Come on. Start the match. We don't need any of this bullshit. Start the fucking match. Like, there we go.
The dungeon is missing
Oh, man. You think this is going to be a little bit of a shoot?
Oh.
I do. Oh.
That looked a little
oh.
Ooh.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Oof.
I think those sidekicks were like...
Those sidekicks looked stiff.
Yeah, like legit.
She was trying to do the natural selection.
She missed.
Yeah. Oh, no. Get back in the ring. I hope they don't do some stupid double count-out thing.
Oh, yeah.
And the thing is this. I don't think for a second that Charlotte can actually fight. I think that if Becky really started wailing on her, I think Becky would win.
I thought there were... Excuse me for a minute. I'm sorry. Why do they have countouts and stuff in Survivor Series?
Because it's still a match. Survivor Series,
Yeah.
the title Survivor Series is for the elimination style match that's going to be later, where there's still rules, but as people lose, the team loses a member, and it's what team survives.
Well, oh, your hair's all in your face, lady. Bring it out of your face. Dude, I am so amazed in what, especially the women, like Shotzi, what she was wearing. I was like, how does she wrestle in what she's wearing? Like,
Oh yeah.
I'm so impressed with some of the outfits they can pull off. Like, that's insanity.
Yeah.
What if Seth Rollins comes out and interferes?
I don't
Would
think
that
we'll
happen?
see. I don't think we would see something like that. They tried to put Becky and Seth together once before, and it didn't really work out well.
Oh, yeah.
Scarlet Witch inspired. The gears.
Oh,
Huh.
both of them?
Oh.
I'm not sure who they're talking about.
It's a Marvel character, Scarlet Witch.
The fan in the Mets jersey's cracking me up. The big
Yeah,
guy.
I definitely see it for Becky.
Oh yeah, he's
Oh,
nuts.
Charlotte almost hit the big guy.
Yeah. Oh my God, we're doing the knee thing again.
Yeah.
That's her go-to when she wants to sell something. She
Ooh, you know
she
what?
sells a
She
knee
might
all
actually
goofy.
hurt her knee. I think she might hurt her knee.
I don't.
I actually don't think that one's fake.
I think it
she
is.
might actually hurt it.
She's
The way
done that
she
a dozen
landed,
times.
I don't think she landed the way she wanted to land.
I think she landed just fine because look, she jumped off. I think she's fine. She's
Oh.
faking it. She's working you.
She did a good job because the way she landed, it looked. Oh, she's limping, man.
Same way she does every time she's in a match with Becky. I'm telling you.
Okay.
That's the one she goes for.
Okay. You know more than I do. I just, that one looked like it could have been real.
She'll probably cry at the end of match
Oh
too.
my
She does
God.
that a lot.
Oh my God.
She tries to get sympathy in matches with Becky because Becky's over like crazy. And she just
Right.
doesn't get them.
Well, the fans didn't like her. What
That's
can you
right.
do? I mean, the
You
fans
do.
like who they like.
Yeah.
You know what though, man? I think there's some genuality to
Yeah.
it too. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think that's a word actually, genuality. No, just it feels like Becky's a pretty good person in real life too, from what I've read about her, and then
Yeah.
maybe Charlotte's not, and that just comes across over time. And even if you're acting your true, comes through, and you're like, oh, that, it's an act, but no, she's really nice in real life. No, but it doesn't sound like she's all that nice in real life because, it sounds like, if you don't get along with people in the back of the room, in the locker room, that you don't last in the business. And she might be one of the people that I just have not heard a good thing about her. And no one seems to like her outside of the thing. And I mean, I heard her dad say some nice things about her, but of course, right?
Yeah.
So
It's true.
I guess he was really going off about Becky Lynch being called the man because, he used to call himself the man. And I'm like, oh, you invented that term, did you, Ric Flair?
Oh, on top of that,
"I'm the man."
Seth Rollins called
guess-
himself the man for like 3 years. For like
Who?
6 years, Seth Rollins did for like 3 years, like 6 years before Becky did it. And Ric Flair had never had an issue with it. He never had an issue with any of the guys ever calling themselves the man. But the second Becky started selling T-shirts like crazy, he was like, wait, and tried to trademark it right away.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Charlotte's going nuts because she thought she pinned her. Oh, man, she wasn't going to let her kick out there. That kind of seemed a little dangerous, actually.
Who? Charlotte? Yeah.
The fans want Becky, right? I wish. Throw up a YouTube poll. Who do you want to win?
Yeah.
Becky or Charlotte?
Here, Pat.
Oh,
Man knows misery.
that's true. Yeah, right in front of the Mets fan. That man knows misery. So funny.
What is the crowd chanting?
I don't know. I thought it was "We Want Becky," but maybe not.
Oh, little S bomb there from Charlotte.
Some may consider this match a tad snug.
Yep.
Snug meaning
Charlotte from the top.
She did that Andrade move, but not as good as Andrade does it. Again.
Is Andrade at AEW?
Yeah, but they're together. They're engaged or married or something.
Oh, that's her. That's her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. Oh, so Charlotte just totally took a right from Becky and did nothing.
Yep.
Like she didn't even do a thing. Like,
yeah,
she's not playing the game. She's just running around doing what she wants to do.
Yeah.
that's cool. Becky was with this person earlier.
Cool. I don't know who that person is, but that's cool.
Oh, leg drop through
Oh.
the ropes.
Yeah.
Roman Roy is the character.
What does that mean?
There's the character
There's a character involved in that?
called Roman Roy from Secession.
Huh.
Hey, Siri, turn on the living room lamp.
Okay.
I'm going to try this.
Lights are off.
Kieran Colby.
Ref
Yeah.
Marsh. Is this better? How's that? Light-wise.
It's all fine.
Okay, cool, yeah. The light in my face is just getting to me, so.
Grim Reaper coming through. Did Charlotte re-heal her teeth? The old veneers. If you notice, she also removed that mole that was on her chin. I don't know, man. She's doing whatever she's got to do to have that confidence that she gets from doing it is whatever she wants to do.
Oh.
But thanks for coming through, Grim Reaper. Cheers to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bitch. Yes. Kick your head. Ew.
Are you kidding me, Kate? Sorry.
That's awesome. On the big boot pin, Becky was kicking out at 1, and Charlotte was trying to force her down to get the 2 count.
I
Watch
know.
this. Look at it. She's already out.
Yeah.
She's forcing it the other way. She was literally trying to force her arms down.
She did it on the roll up early in the match too, where she was trying not to let her up at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good, dude.
Yeah, Charlotte's really trying to force it.
It feels like a really not great match, to be honest with you. because
It feels like
she's
not great
like,
cooperation.
she's not even reacting to like any of a lot of the moves that Becky is putting on her. Like there's no impact at all. Like she's the
Yeah. It kind of makes me think that Becky's supposed to win and Charlotte's trying to like see if she can get a win even anyways, you know what I mean?
I think Charlotte's doing kind of what she wants to do in the match, that's for sure, because
Yeah.
it's all her. There's really nothing. Look at how she's laying on top of her, like
Yeah.
it's not the grab. I don't know. Like it just feels like.
No.
I think. Look, she's probably supposed to let go. Didn't let go.
Yeah.
Right on top of Becky again. Like.
Yeah.
Like you said, there's no room to breathe.
Yeah.
She's on her before, like there's nothing.
Yeah.
Like, okay, your cardio. If you're gonna do cardio, I think Becky wins anyway. Because she probably has better cardio than you.
I agree.
She's like half your size. No, thanks. Thank you, Steph. Yeah, I just oh hi. You definitely are gonna show up now, huh?
They're all changing. Let's go, Becky.
They will talk about this 20 years ago, Pat, on not to do to your opponent in a match. It'll be instructional on how to work. What a match where I mean, come on, man. Like
Someone said peacock, what the fuck?
what? Don't cooperate at all with your opponent. That's why no one wants to wrestle with you.
Yeah.
You know? And that's like. And then she rolls out.
Yeah, she caught Charlotte and Charlotte no-sold it, so they had to say that she didn't catch it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard Ric Flair was maybe even at this match.
That's awesome.
No, please.
That's fantastic.
Oh,
And look at her
please,
laughing
win
in her
with the
face.
bigger
Whoa, she said give up, bitch, and slapped her.
Did the woo.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh man, that would have been awesome.
Yeah, it'd been great.
Oh, the crowd is saying this is awesome.
Yep.
Wow, really? I don't think it's been very good match, to be honest with you.
I mean, it's been really good in that it's really compelling. And there's a whole
Charlotte's
lot of blurring of the lines.
in the ring, like there's no give or take from her whatsoever. She's just like this. I'm gonna be this giant bowling pin that you can do nothing to, and I'm gonna do all this crap to you. Like she's not been very, and even when she's been on the defensive, she's undersold it just awful.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what makes Becky so good is that she's able to take all those things and still making a great match out of it. You know?
No, I mean, I'm not disappointed with what Becky's done. No, sorry, lady. You're kind of the
fucking
worst
touch her. I like how Michael Cole says didn't get all of it, and you'll watch it again where she just completely missed her. Like, look.
Yeah, Becky actually moved underneath her to make that work. If you see that replay,
yeah,
she actually moves back diagonally to be underneath.
Yeah.
So she totally missed the moonsault.
Yep. Yeah.
Man, dude, you're right, man. This could have been the main event. Because depending on how this ends, dude, what was the ref doesn't know what to do. The ref doesn't know what to do. Ah!
Yes. Laughing at her. I wish. Oh, she's gonna cry about it.
Well, so far,
I hope
I'm 2 for 2.
Becky goes over there and spits in her face.
I got Damian Priest right, and I got Becky Lynch right, and you said Becky too,
Yeah.
and you said Priest too. So we're both.
We're so far so good.
Yeah.
I want Becky to go over there and just spit right at Charlotte. Just do it.
Oh my God.
Extensions on Charlotte's extensions.
Yeah.
Everybody was happy. No one even cares. Everybody was like, we're glad you cheated. Because if that match had any give and take from Charlotte Flair, it would have been an incredible match. But she did not do any. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, if I was Vince and I was in Gorilla, I would be lighting Charlotte up. Like, that was awful.
Just
You did
incredible.
not do anything
You know what,
to
too,
help
on that
match.
replay, when you see that replay, Becky almost didn't grab the rope. I feel like part of her was kind of like, maybe I won't cheat. Maybe I will just fucking, because Charlotte couldn't see. You know what I mean? So maybe it's like, I feel like there's a hesitation
like
where
it
she's
was
all like,
in the
maybe.
script to do it, but she was almost like, I don't need to do it.
Yeah.
And if I win without any controversy,
Yeah.
but she saw, it's like, you're right. I think she did do like a second. Oh, wait a minute.
I better
Wait a
do
minute.
it.
And they're showing a Rock promo again, 25 years ago. He looks so crazy.
Someone said bad ending though.
Did he ever wrestle with his dad? Oh, he wrestled Jerry the King.
Yeah.
It's Survivor Series. Oh, and Gold Dust. Nice. Oh, man. I think you're right. I think you're onto something. Oh, there's Drew McIntyre in 2009. Wow.
Did you see Bailey's response to Becky?
No. I'm not really on Twitter. What's going on?
Becky tweeted 2 hours ago, I'm gonna prove myself as a goat, yada yada.
Yeah.
And Bailey just says ... She
Number
retweeted-
one spot.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with the thing, so I mean.
Big Drew McIntyre promo.
Yeah,
Big
big
Drew
Drew
Mac.
McIntyre promo.
Yeah, I know. I just love the guy. I don't know why you guys hate him so much. I love him. He looks like a freaking Adonis. He's not the worst wrestler. I like what he does in the ring.
Yeah, he's not a bad wrestler.
Yeah, I like his character. Oh no! Oh my God! Sorry. Is this the next pay-per-view? Oh no, this is NXT. Sorry.
Hold on a second.
War Games, huh? I'll have some more.
There you go. Just sent out a tweet. Absolutely Bexcellent.
Yeah, she killed it, man. But like she couldn't go on the offensive hardly at all because Charlotte wouldn't work with her in the match. And
Yep.
I think if you're looking at why people are not fans of her, like I get it. She feels like she's entitled to all this respect, but like earn it. Like just give us a good match. That was not a good match from her perspective.
No.
Like I think if anybody watches that, we got the Almighty coming out. Dude, it's scary looking. If you ran into that dude in an alleyway, would you just laugh because there's nothing you could do?
Yeah.
You got your hand.
Yeah, exactly. If a guy like Bobby Lashley just comes up to you and be like, I'm going to kick your head off, you can't do anything but laugh and just go, yeah, I guess this is how I die.
Yeah, you probably are going to kick my head off.
Yeah. I suppose this is how I'm going to die. I didn't. He's just
Yeah. I mean, I don't
outrageously
know what I did to you.
impressive.
Can we talk about this?
Of course they give the win to Becky.
Who says that?
Hashtag screw John.
And I love that he comes out.
They
with
always
that
give the win to the best.
Should I say that?
Yeah.
hot as shit. Would you give me another
It's
drink?
Vanessa in Ontario.
Really? Well, say that this one's about brand supremacy. Of course they gave the win to the Supreme one.
Are you gonna make one for yourself?
Only if you want it with sword.
Yeah, I can do a square. Yeah.
Grim Reaper says Cool War Games is an actual pay-per-view. I thought it was weird they're doing commercial for War Games. It's going to be an actual standalone pay-per-view, not just a random. Yeah, I think I did see that. It was going to be on like a Sunday or Saturday or some shit.
So if you don't have Peacock, can you pay for these?
It's all about brand supremacy with like
It's all about brand supremacy. I would say, of course, they would give the win to the Supreme one. You know what I mean? Like talk some shit. I would. The answer to that, Sports Beard, is yes. If you have cable, you can go to on demand and actually purchase them still.
Okay. Yeah. So I was wondering if they were, because you got to figure like wrestling is big in the South, and I'm gonna guess a lot of people in the South don't stream. Like they're still your cable, like 70% cable.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now they're slipping out. They got McAfee with Jimmy Smith and Saxton. So Pat hasn't left the table.
Yeah, McAfee's just there. They're all like, we're gonna switch out people around McAfee. McAfee, I hope you brought a bucket or wore dark
Pat's
pants.
got some big news coming soon. I don't know what it is, but he keeps talking about it. So, and I don't think he's gonna leave WWE anytime soon. I think he'll do it for like 5 or 6 years.
I think he should do it for 25 years. He should be the next Michael Cole.
I think he'll do as long as he wants to do it. So hopefully he does it, like you said, 25 years. But I don't know that he'll want, if he has a family or whatever.
Right, but like I could understand him wanting to do it as long as he wants to do it, but I want him to do it as long as I want him to do it instead.
Here's a Terramana Paloma with the For the Brand glass for Pat McAfee.
That's awesome. I got some Terramana too. Maybe I should have a little something for the 25 year of The Rock.
She said then the wrong woman won if it meant they were to be a superior woman.
Yeah, you're having a little Paloma and Paloma the Rock's tequila in his 25th anniversary. The Rock debuted 25 years ago to the
Find
day.
a gif of Becky being awesome.
Staff. Ref Marsh is talking to producer lady during the broadcast, so you don't have to feel like you don't have to be around. It's
Oh yeah, no,
3-0
she's welcome.
Pittsburgh.
There's also a chair right there to the side of you. She could always sit there.
This is a whole thing is a couch.
Well, I'm saying, but like right behind you is a little chair too. There's plenty of places for her to jump in.
Yeah, she wanted to sit there. Come here, guy. Come here, guy. Come here. Come here, baby boy.
Boom, scoop, boopy, scoop, boo,
Right.
scoop, boopy, boo, ba scooter doo doo, ba doo ba doo ba doo. Let's see. Greenper says, "Are we cool with the Adam Pearce heel turn so far?" Not really, dude.
No, it makes no sense whatsoever. It makes no sense. I'm gonna be a heel for Raw, so they win against SmackDown, which I'm also in charge of. Makes no sense whatsoever. And then they've had him more on SmackDown
than Raw.
No,
and then on top of that, then it's all like he's going to be a heel on Raw, so that way Raw can win against the heel on SmackDown, which is Sonya. Like, you got a heel against a heel in GM roles. I couldn't really give too many shits about a heel GM. Like, they're both heels, so it's a problem to me. It'd be one thing if Adam Pearce was all like, I got a problem with Sonya Deville. She was supposed to be my protege, but she's turned into a bitch, and so he's like a good guy, but they're both being assholes. You know what I mean? So it's like, what do you have to complain about? She's doing things exactly the way that you would do them, apparently.
I love Pat ripping them both like they're terrible. The only reprieve we get from them is Pat.
100%.
Steph, will you come bring the fat boy to me? He's just sitting there staring at me. And it's wigging me out. Come on up, Poochin. Come on, Poochin. Poochin. By the way, it's 3-0 Pittsburgh Steelers. The Chargers are driving the ball, though. Whoa. Dude, the fans in the front row are like some of the funniest stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, a $25,000 DraftKings thing? Should have played that. Kings of Mapes. Just come here, buddy.
How about pauses his speech?
Kings, come on, guy.
I just can't really find him.
That's a good one. Bow down.
Doesn't have his crown, huh? They don't want to make him another one.
I thought about that too, because famously, some of these guys get multiple crowns made. I mean, Sheamus had 2 types of crowns, 3 crowns actually. Baron Corbin had 2 types of crowns. Hunter Hearst Helmsley, when he won, they made like a dozen crowns because they knew he was going to try and break it. And every match, or every time he went out there, he would break it because he didn't want to wear it. And he broke it until they ran out of him.
Was he Hunter Hearst Helmsley when he won King of the Ring?
Yes.
So he was like the Greenwich bad boy,
More or less,
Hunter Hearst Helmsley, like before he was Triple H.
No, I mean I think he was right on the beginnings of the Triple H.
Well, that's really, he's always been that character, right? He's always been
there was a while they weren't announcing him as Triple H strictly. He was still Hunter Hearst Helmsley, even though he was kind of the Triple H character. But I do think when he won King of the Ring, that was 97. It was right around when he was doing like the "It's my time now" kind of a deal, and they had just started calling him Triple H, I believe.
Hey, Sami Zayn interferes in this match.
That'd be great. That doesn't bother me at all.
I'm just guessing. I
won't be bothered one bit.
That shit was so funny when they faded his face off the thing.
Yeah. And he's like, no!
He's like, no!
Sami Zayn is in my top of like, he's easily like my favorite at any given moment. You know what I mean?
Who's Sami Zayn?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's incredible.
Yeah, he's good in the ring.
Shamo! Ice,
what do you
ice,
think of Sheamus with his English buddy?
Oh, Rich Holland. That's a good point.
Yeah, he's gonna be involved. Yeah.
So funny. Well, they were in the middle. You could see it when she was like turned around. The extensions were in the middle of her hair, and you're like, "What the fuck is that?"
Oh, what is it?
I like that Pat McAfee just goes like, "Sheamus, this guy drinks and fights, and tonight Raw's gonna find that out." And that's my favorite thing about Sheamus. He's basically a bar fighter in the ring. You know what I mean? He's the type of dude who's like having a good time at the bar until he's not, and then he has a good time fighting you outside.
Okay, is Happy Corbin coming out with Madcap Moss?
He's been on the flyer. All the things that said it was Corbin, Madcap was behind him.
I gotcha.
Oh, yep, here he goes. Come on out.
Yep, he came out with him.
Man, Corbin is so goddamn good. Let's see. Grim Reaper says, when you see the writing on the wall. What are you talking about? What did I miss? Are you talking about all the videos with The Rock?
I love that he made Pat hold his sword for him on SmackDown. That was so awesome.
What was it?
Oh, I loved it. Did you like it? Did
Seth
you
Rollins'
like it?
crazy fucking jacket.
Capes is a big fan of Drew McIntyre, aren't you, Capes? Oh, yeah. What? What a beast. What a beast that guy is.
Why is he
What
fucking
a
walk out there
beast.
with a sword?
Huh?
Oh,
Hey, your
Grim Reaper was saying
San
Jeff
Diego
Hardy's
Chargers
theme. The
scored
Jeff
a
Hardy's theme is
touchdown.
the writing on the walls with the he was singing. That's good.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying, Grim Reaper. Drew should just use his sword and end this.
On who?
Just stab everyone.
It's a
Like-
real Survivor Series.
Yeah. It's a real Survivor Series now. Like, I think it's so stupid because it's a fucking legitimate weapon, and he walks into the ring with it and brandishes it about. It's not like someone comes out there with a fucking rifle and then sets it down ringside and says, "All right, let's have a match."
Hey, how is it any different than Hacksaw Jim Duggan with his 2x4?
Hacksaw Jim Duggan used his 2x4 to win matches.
Right. And
Drew's not using it to win.
McIntyre will use the sword, I'm sure. At some point, he'll use it.
Sure.
I'm gonna say with that sword, though, I imagine if he hits somebody with it, he has to hit him with the flat side, so it doesn't sever somebody's arm or artery or something. Because even if it doesn't have an edge, you could still like cleave somebody off.
Oh yeah.
The thing I'll say is,
Pat McAfee's
I
doing a
think when
selfie
you
with
hit
Sheamus
somebody
right
with
now.
They bend so badly, you really can't use them again, and it probably could be a real risk. That I'm imagining that the WWE's had insurance adjusters and stuff look at using it in the ring, and they've said, "Yeah, probably no." So the
You think
kid
everyone on
stick or
the-
something will have to do, right?
Do you think
Maybe?
everybody on SmackDown was surprised that they're on the team? And that's why they don't have blue. They're like, I just really didn't see this coming.
What are these two fighting over? Oh,
Seth and
Rollins
KO has
and
been fighting.
Owens, who wants to start? Oh, King Woods against Kevin Owens.
This is gonna
Okay.
be good.
The match that no one thought we would see right away. Oh, Kevin Owens is
Is this
out.
gonna be that? Oh, I love it. This is heel Kevin Owens shit. Oh
he's
yes.
gonna get counted out.
Oh yes.
We love us some heel
Oh, I love heel Kevin Owens. The irony of this is the cool part. So good. This is the beauty of this. Seth Rollins is so pissed at Kevin Owens right now, but last year Seth was on the SmackDown team and sacrificed at the beginning of the match. He tagged himself in, got on his knees and put his hands out and just took a pin and said he sacrificed himself for the greater good. So I love that Seth Rollins is pissed that KO just effectively did the same thing.
Austin Theory is going to get eliminated by Xavier Woods.
It wouldn't bother me.
Steph's coming out and watching the matches. Oh yeah, let McIntyre come in. Oh yeah. oh, we've been wanting Austin Theory to get the shit beat out of him for a while. I love it. Let's let McIntyre clobber on him. How do you not like this guy? I don't get it. He's awesome. Oh my God. Oh, he tagged in Sheamus.
Ice shamey.
Sheamus is such a good wrestler too. Like, he's a great heel, but he's a good wrestler. Oh man, they're just beating the shit. Ooh, I wonder if this Austin Theory thing. This is You think this is some backstage justice?
Oh.
A bit of backstage justice on Austin Theory, clowning on some superstars, and they're like, oh yeah, bitch, you're gonna clown on some legendary wrestlers? We're gonna beat the shit out of you for 10 minutes.
That could be. Yeah, because everyone got a turn on him. Sportsbeard.
Look at how red his chest is, dude.
His chest is so red. Wondering if it's a little bit of backstage justice we're seeing with Austin Theory in the ring right now. Those guys just slapping the shit out of him. Yeah.
Love it. I love
His chest
it.
is so red. They're like, all right, kid, you're new to the Survivor Series thing. Here's the deal. You got a long future here, but we're going to beat the shit out of you here for the next 10 minutes.
Welcome to the show, kid.
Yeah, welcome to the show.
Dude, it's what's so amazing to me about Jeff Hardy is he basically wears the same thing he wore when he was with him and Matt, like back in the day, the high flying Hardy Boys, man. Just like does the same moves and it's still good. He's still really good in the ring. Oh. Yeah, that is something I don't get about that new guy who's big into Sheamus, but he's English and Sheamus is Irish. And they got Finn Balor on, I guess because he's on SmackDown, right?
Yeah.
So no Finn Balor.
This is a good match, though. Realistically, like these are all tremendous talent. The only thing that sucks about this match is that they didn't find a way to get these teams to have like a story on why they're working together other than they just are.
Yeah, they kind
What-
of mailed in the whole, like, making a lot of stories for Survivor Series.
Yeah, but ultimately they're doing awesome.
Yeah, no, the match was great. I mean, Bobby Lashley's gonna come in and like smack some dudes around.
Xavier Woods is so good. His little expression.
This is a bad
Oh, yeah.
sign.
So good.
He's incredible.
Yeah, this is awesome. Dude, it just takes a special performer, too, to just get the crowd involved. It feels like it's not hyped enough. Let's get the crowd involved. He didn't even do anything. Like,
Yes.
he really didn't even do anything in the ring. He just started clapping. Oh, yeah. Oh, Finn. Oh. Oh, Madcap Moss got kicked. Dude, Finn Balor is so good in the ring. Oh, what a move. Oh, yeah. Bobby Lashley. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Corbin's getting eliminated. Yeah, coup de grace on him.
That was funny. That goofy pop-up he does, the camera moved away from, for Austin Theory.
He does a goofy pop-up?
Yeah. When he gets hit, he goes down, but then he pops up like, ding! Like
Oh.
some fucking Johnny Gargano shit.
Yeah.
The camera panned away from that.
Yeah, good.
He started, and then it just went to someone else.
Jeff Hardy, Finn Balor, get the clapping going again. It's been a great match, man. This has been so good.
Oh, yeah. Jeff Hardy is so good, man.
Yeah. Yeah, he's incredible. Like I said, he doesn't look a damn bit different from when he started. And he
No,
does,
and he knows
like,
how to get the whole crowd
stuff.
involved forever.
Well, I was gonna say Xavier hasn't been in.
And I don't know if they airbrush those on his face so they can do them really fast. But you know who I heard is a really incredible painter that you might not know? You probably definitely know. But Jerry the King Lawler is
Oh,
the
yeah.
guy that
He's an
paints
amazing
for-
artist. Lawler.
Yeah, that's so crazy. It's so cool to see him at these like pre-events before the thing goes. Oh, here comes Bobby Lashley. So Bobby Lashley's probably going to eliminate Jeff Hardy.
Huh.
Hardy gets one of the biggest reactions. Fans are invested in his matches after 23 years, but Vince chooses to be deaf.
They clearly have like their
Deaf,
matchup.
like doesn't listen.
He's
What?
in a lot of matches.
I think the reason Jeff Hardy's out there is because the crowd still reacts to him. Man, this is great. Like, they haven't even, like... We don't even have another elimination yet.
we've had
Grimmy
Corbin.
presents champ... And, wait, Corbin's out?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed
How'd
it.
you miss Corbin?
Coup de grace.
Corbin
missed
got
it.
eliminated.
Grimmy says, give Hardy one more run or at least put him in a program for the title. I think that he believably can get there.
Yeah, I mean, he's popular. Oh, Bobby Lashley came to ambush Drew McIntyre. Oh, is he going to dub him in the crowd? Or oh, damn, right off the post.
Who do we think's gonna win this?
I don't know. I think there's a good chance Raw wins. To be honest.
Caleb.
Mm,
Oh god.
I think it'll be Drew McIntyre and Bobby Lashley as the last two, right?
Maybe.
That's my guess.
It's gonna blow up.
Now it's Austin Theory in on Jeff Hardy.
Shake your mouth.
No. They need to get Jeff Hardy out of the ring.
Huh?
Sheamus.
Yeah.
Oh, God, that would have been so awesome if Jeff Hardy would have eliminated Austin Theory. He can go next. Oh, King Wood's going
I
to
couldn't hear you. What?
come in and lay the smackdown.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
It's also not the ref's fault when you have 10 guys out there who are all trying to do a bunch of goofy shit all over the place. And they're expecting him to catch everything that happens in the middle of the ring and on the outside. Like, if you just had 5 guys who stood on the outside of the ring and just let that be that, instead of everyone trying to get involved every 2 minutes, the ref would have an easier time not missing a pin.
Oh, damn.
Becky. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Oh, I'm surprised.
Oh, wow.
I'm surprised that went down that way.
Well, I mean, Bobby Lashley's a beast.
But what are you doing with King Woods' character? You going to cut him next week?
Well, I mean, I don't think that in a 10-man match, being choked out by Bobby Lashley is the worst thing that can happen to you.
No, but to be the second guy on your team eliminated?
No!
By Bobby Lashley. It's not like he just got eliminated in some random roll-up by fucking Sami Zayn from the outside. You know what I mean? Like, it took the fucking almighty to choke out Woods. And as far as order, like, I mean, there's only so much that can go by order that would make that big of a difference, because there's a lot of people in there, and these guys had some good matches. The Lashley Drew McIntyre matches were some of my favorites because Drew lost almost all of them.
Yeah, I understand you don't like him, but I just love him. So anything you say is not going to hurt my feelings about him. I can tell you he's a lot more likable than Bobby Lashley. Now, I've heard Bobby Lashley, hell of a human being. Former Army guy. I don't have anything bad to say about Bobby Lashley.
The guy.
But
yeah, but in ring,
just
yeah,
saying,
he's
like, as far as the in-ring persona stuff is concerned, I like Drew McIntyre over Bobby Lashley's character.
Yeah, matter of fact, we think that Bobby Lashley struggled for a while because he's such a nice person in real life that trying to be a mean person on screen was like really difficult for him.
Yeah, his heel turn does feel really forced, and he's not really good at it.
He's not great because I don't think he has a mean bone in his whole body. Like
Yeah,
I feel like you could pull a gun on him and he'd still be all like, "Oh man, like, what's got you down? Why do you feel like you got to do this?" You know what I mean? Like he wouldn't. You know what I mean? Although that's not to say he's not a fighter, not a badass, and not someone who could just rip your head off should he so choose.
Yeah.
I just think he's the nicest person.
Steph's
and I'm sure
loving
Drew's
the fans being right there.
Yeah,
she's liking the fans, like being right there, freaking out. Yeah, there's a. Oh, did they just count those two out?
Oh yeah, there you go. That makes sense.
So Lashley and McIntyre are out.
Yep, Lashley and McIntyre out. Fart did it to himself. That's it. You dummies. You got to be in the match to be in the match, you big idiot.
Lashley's out too. He wants to kill the ref.
Yeah.
You're out.
That's
dude.
funny. The ref's running.
You're out. Oh,
so good.
Drew McIntyre just gave him the Claymore. Yeah! Eat it, bitch. Yes. Oh, dude, I thought SmackDown would win this, but now I have no idea with these two gone. Seth Rollins is loving it. He's loving it in the back. Yeah, look at how happy he is. He's going to ambush Drew McIntyre now. Yeah, here he goes. There he goes. Yep. Oh, here comes old Sethy.
Drew is such an egotistical prick in this, though. He won't leave the ring. He's standing in there. He's saying, "Come in here and fight me," but you're not a legal person in the ring either. Get out.
Oh, no. It's fine. I'm okay with this. He's ticked. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, and Sheamus is going to eliminate Seth. Oh, damn. That would have been so awesome.
Oh,
that would have been so awesome. Oh, that would have been hilarious. I want to see Austin Theory get beat up by a bunch of superstars again. That was the best part of this match.
that was pretty cool.
I stand with Seth Rollins.
What are you doing, Kate?
Yeah.
Oh, haircut. Are you getting a haircut? No. Come here, Kate. Come here. He just tried to bite your face off. Oh, my God. Oh, by the way, if you didn't hear, your Chargers are beating the Steelers 7-3.
Ooh.
The Chargers are a good team this year. They should be anyway. Oh. Do you think Sheamus almost didn't want to eliminate him there? That was kind of weird, that pause.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's almost like, I don't want to do this.
Yeah. I wonder if the idea is that like he's just thinking if that's enough or not. I don't know. We might be looking a little too much into the pause, but there was definitely a pause.
Oh, ouch, missed the coup de grace. Oh, man. He's done.
Oh.
Watch out for Austin Theory. It's going to be Austin Theory and Jeff Hardy in the final.
Really? Yeah.
You think that was the first guy he clowned? Oh, no, because Seth Rollins is still there.
Yeah, but it could end up being that, and you could then end up having Sami Zayn come out and spoil it for Jeff Hardy.
Oh, is Austin Theory gonna win?
Oh. I did call Sami Zayn interference regardless.
Yeah.
There has to be, right?
What a freak about Austin Theory's vertical jump.
I'm a little sad Lashley and McIntyre got eliminated as early as they did. I wish they would have kept them around for just a few more minutes.
The only thing is I don't know what story you're telling at that point, because the story was all of that was built around Bobby and Drew, and it's not like they're on the same brand. So,
well, but remember, we also thought. I mean, originally I thought that Drew would probably eliminate a couple of people.
Yeah.
Because they're trying to get him over. They didn't go that way.
Yeah, I thought that Drew was going to win the whole thing.
He's just going to be a middling player for what, another year?
I don't. Well, I mean, he looks strong in the whole thing. What were you asking about?
Okay. Yeah, he didn't come across looking weak. Neither did Lashley. That's true.
Yeah, they look like badasses.
That matchup for another pay-per-view or two, considering like they still have the Brock Lesnar thing that could be happening with Roman Reigns.
Yeah. Oh, Jeff Hardy's so good.
He's great, man.
Look, people don't want to say it, but the fact of the matter is, he's still so much better than his brother is right now.
Oh, I haven't watched his brother in AEW. Are they actually brothers?
Yeah, they're actually brothers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought they were two different people.
I wish that Matt Hardy would just become a manager over there, because the last number of matches every match he's had in AEW has always been like, oh man. But they're all still doing it.
Well, didn't Matt Hardy have to retire for a while because he had like drug and alcohol, and then
Jeff Hardy more so, but yeah. Oh yeah, this is cool.
Oh, got them both.
Bada boom.
Oh, I have something maybe.
What's that?
What if Sheamus wins this thing and his buddy comes out to celebrate with him and then ambushes him?
You could, but that's just too soon to me. Like, why would Ridge Holland turn on him already? I would want them to be a team for a little bit before.
Way too long, you think? You'll be way further down the road?
Yeah, I think you do that down the road. Oh, this is cool. Jeff Hardy and bro punches or whatever.
Wasn't that the didn't the Dudley Boys do that a lot?
I don't know.
Interesting, they're working together.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
But can they coexist? The answer is yes. Yes, they can. They do a good job of it. Fella! Bro! 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 Oh, no.
No. Kicked out.
Yeah. That's funny.
Did you just eliminate him?
No.
Come on, Moogs. Moogs is like, I want my mom. Moogs, come here. Moogs. I got a blanket for you. Come on, Bubba. He does not want to come to me.
He doesn't want to be on.
He doesn't want to be on camera. They get.
So don't watch.
Yeah. Turn it off. There's other shows.
Becky Lynch tweeted after her win. You want to know what she tweeted?
Oh, yeah. The uh-oh. So good.
Yeah.
So good.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep. Becky Lynch is next level everything. So then we do get closer to getting Austin and Jeff in the end, and then potentially or you know what? It wouldn't be, well, Oh, okay. Well, there's that. Sheamus taking out Hardy. Knocking out your friends. Oh.
Oh. Thank you, Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff. McAfee's so good. The crowd just going nuts for Hardy. Dude, the crowd loves Hardy. Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh!
Do they get a championship fight out of this?
No, they get nothing.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Hardy.
This is kind of what you called. You kind of called it. Man, I have to pee. And I do not want to.
Oh, look at Jeff. Letting him in the way that he does. Like,
Ooh.
Jeff almost
Pat, give
moves a
him
little
that.
bit like a dancer, too. Like, watch this right here. It's almost like... Look at this. Stands there, feet together, hands out. Like, come on in. Love it.
Yeah, talk some shit. Talk some shit.
No!
Is that what you were doing? Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
it's close. Close.
Hi. You hear the crowd? This is awesome. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yep, Produce responded to you.
Yeah.
Look at Pat getting up on the table.
I love this. I love Pat McAfee, too. Watching him jump up out of his seat just feels like I'm watching TV at my buddy's house and jumping up off the couch every time the guy catches a ball or some shit. You know what I mean? He's got that energy. That energy and investment level in what he's watching.
Ooh.
Oh. 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 He's shirtless.
On time. Come on. Come on, get it. Ah, come on. Let him land.
Oh, come on. No. No.
Ah, boo! Boo!
Ah.
Aw.
I mean, but it was good.
What a jerk.
Yeah. Yeah, but that was good. Graham Reaper makes a very good point. Wifey and hubby win back to back. It's a household of winners. Rue got nothing to be ashamed about tonight.
Can I tweet that?
Sure.
Household of winners.
Yep. My Matt Brown. So good.
Why don't you just come sit by me? You could totally come sit by me.
Shit talking a little bit.
I recognize that guy from Leeds or something.
Retirement tour for her.
What show is that
I
guy?
don't know if we know that that's true, but I don't know if I would call it a retirement tour, but if this is his last run. Did he? About Jeff Hardy?
Because that was his whole thing, coming back and having the Sheamus match and stuff. Like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could talk about that, that he wants to wrap up his career here and stuff, but
They should have let Jeff Hardy.
that sounds about right. Oh, man, that was great, though. That was a fantastic match.
Yeah, I would have liked to see Jeff Hardy land the Swanton. I have less of a problem with him landing the Swanton and Rollins kicking out and winning it somehow their way. I just like that. I don't know. They do that so much now with the high flying stuff. And like we don't get to see a lot of it executed great. So
But that's the
like,
whole
I just
point
feel
of
like
it.
they always do the guy gets their knees up, so like they totally blocked it.
That's great. But that's the point of it. The idea is that it's high risk, high reward, right? So when they land it, it means something, but they can't land it all the time because it's high risk. It takes too much time, you know?
That's true. This is the Vince McMahon thing, right? We're seeing this again.
Yeah, they're playing it again.
Look at all these ball lickers up there licking Vince's balls.
It's an egg, dude.
I miss the old days where Stone Cold did crashing into his limo. Although Vince is getting up there, probably doesn't need to have his heart affected. Shoot, we haven't seen Triple H since he had his, like...
They're not even, like, cheering for Vince. They're just saying, like, hey, or egg, or something like that. Like, it was just a weird segment.
That movie.
I know, but it was still a weird segment.
Good idea. Because unless you saw the movie, you wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
Oh, 23 years ago, Mankind and The Rock. Look at how much The Rock had changed. Mick Foley was talking about how he hated that mask because he couldn't breathe out of it.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa. They're going through showing all the Rock stuff.
Yeah. Oh. I love how, like, the security guy
Yeah.
is, like, the smallest dude.
Roman's the one.
Oh, I was hoping you would be like, who let you in here?
That'd be great.
What the fuck is he doing?
Oh, nice.
They're really going in on this Cleopatra's egg and everything.
Yep.
Given to me by your cousin.
Gotta promote the movie, man.
He's gonna give Cleopatra's egg to the Rock.
We said The Rock gave it to him. So stupid.
Yeah, this. And millions. Almost as much. Oh, 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 oh! Vince didn't like that.
Vince did not like that.
Oh, is this the next match?
No.
Because we have RK Bro versus the Usos yet, right?
No, they said this is the main event.
Yeah, the Roman Reigns has
Yeah.
to be the main, right?
Yeah. Grim Reaper said Roman dead. He goes Vinnie Mac baby. Yeah.
Have you ever been
Red
into the
Devil games.
Barclays when you lived in
Yeah.
Brooklyn? Did you ever go to the Barclays?
Yeah, I went to Barclays a couple of times.
Was it pretty nice or?
It was really nice. It was cool. You know, it has a signature smell.
Kieran Culkin.
Kieran
And I think
Culkin.
one of his other brothers.
Is that Macaulay Culkin?
No, that's his little brother.
No, the other one
No,
in the
I don't
shirt.
think that's Macaulay. He has a bunch of brothers.
Oh yeah. No.
What?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, there's Sami
No,
Zayn.
that's him.
Yeah. What does he got? Why are there tables of cookies? You guys want some cookies?
Yeah, that's some cookies. Putin, you're on TV. You know that?
Barclays is a good arena. Grimmer said this is like AEW and CM Punk. They have to deliver on The Rock now. Yeah, it kind of feels like they
They're
do.
underutilizing AJ Styles, I think.
I think they're utilizing him to the amount that he wants to be utilized to, and that's just not what fans want.
Oh, that's fair.
Because he's even said he signed his last contract. He doesn't want to renew anymore, and he doesn't want to wrestle anymore. And he wants to wrap it up. He also said when he lost the title, he said it's because he'd been champion for almost like the first couple years he was there, and he said that he didn't want to do the championship thing anymore. He wanted to kind of have fun and help the younger guys and stuff. And I think that he could easily fit in the Universal title picture, World title picture, whatever, at any given time. But I think that he's doing what he wants to do now.
People were asking about Sam.
Do they have- okay.
That was a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh my
We
god!
should.
I just noticed that the Raw shirts have USA on the back, and
Yeah.
the SmackDown shirts have Fox on the back.
Yeah, it's great. Oh.
Oh.
The entrance after this is a good one. Oh, but dude, the Barclays has a signature smell. So one of the things that Jay-Z talked about when he's putting together is that smells are tied to memories. And so
Yeah.
he had a unique smell created and pumped into the air vents. So when you're there, it has its own kind of smell. So whenever you walk in, it'll remind you of all the other cool shit you've seen there.
Oh, no kidding!
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
I remember when it was getting built.
Yeah.
It sounds borderline illegal, but
What, to have a smell?
yeah, like how did you manufacture said smell, Jay-Z?
Well, I'm sure it's the same way you do like your perfumes and colognes and shit. Yeah, it's
I
25
know
people in the
nothing
battle
about
royal.
stuff.
Okay, so the Street Profits are grabbing it. What is it? What's in the box?
I'm gonna guess red cups.
No, those got to be cakes or something. Is that cheesecake?
Naughty or nice, we all get a slice. It's a Pizza Hut box.
It is a Pizza Hut box. That sucks.
What?
So this, fuck,
Oh,
God damn
I
it.
was hoping it was gonna be like some juniors or some shit.
What?
Yeah,
That
this.
would make sense.
I thought it was gonna be juniors as well, but no, it's Pizza Hut. Surprise Ricochet. Alex got a television entrance. Grim Reaper says, Grim Reaper, this is like AEW's Cracker Barrel match. They're gonna have a Pizza Hut match in the middle of
it's
this pay-per-view.
It's like 3 pizzas, but the top 2 are drawers. Boy, they're doing holy crap, man. This is a pretty good sell job for Pizza Hut.
This is a great sell job for Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut really getting their money's worth on this ad.
Oh my God. Oh, no Pat for this. Pat
No
got
Pat
a
on this
break.
one.
Oh, they didn't give any to Saxton. They gave it to Graves and Michael Cole.
That is fucked up.
That's messed up. That also looks borderline racist.
It looks weird.
So your Chargers are winning 14-10.
Well, it sounds like the Chargers. They're winners.
Yeah, they're beating the Steelers. Steelers are a tough team always. Steelers are never bad. In fact, the coach they've had for the last, 15 years now or something. They've had 3 coaches in the last 50 years or something, but the coach they have now, he hasn't had a losing season. That's really hard to do in the NFL.
Yeah.
Even Belichick last year went 7-9, and he's won 8 Super Bowls, 6 as a head coach. So this is just like Royal Rumble then? Oh, all right. R-Truth getting some pizza on.
Yeah, R-Truth having some pizza.
Was he going to give somebody some? Yeah, kick some ass, R-Truth. Oh, Omos. Hey, he's going to give Omos some pizza. We're on the same side. I like R-Truth, man.
He's dancing for him and everything.
What is he doing? This is awesome. This is so hilarious. Oh, he's give it to the fat kid. He'll eat it.
I wish he wasn't always such a clown. I love R-Truth, but
This is good. This is good. Oh my God, this is so good.
Gosh. Yeah. I don't think he liked that.
Otis.
I don't think he liked that. Now they're going to be on. He's going to kick his own team's ass. Oh, does that mean he's eliminated?
Fuck is this?
Otis having pizza's
Oh,
top content.
Hi.
Oh, damn.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah. Cesaro's going to eliminate. Yep. See you, see you, buddy. See you, buddy. Oh, no. Not yet. Not yet.
Supposed to
Not
happen?
yet.
I mean, yeah, but
Well, on their team on team? Like, I thought they were supposed to go against.
well, no, it's only one person can win anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter?
Yeah.
I thought they were kind of teams here.
Oh, see you, Chad Gable. Right into Otis's belly. He eliminated Chad Gable right into Otis's belly.
No.
Oh,
Damn.
star. Oh.
Watch Ricochet right here. Oh. Boom.
Mansoor's gonna get
So
eliminated.
good.
Jeez.
Sami Zayn, you think Sami Zayn wins this?
I don't know, man. It's possible. I kind of think it's going to be almost.
Oh,
Omos?
Yeah.
what is,
You
what
call
is
him
this?
almost?
No, I say almost.
Yeah. It sounded like you called him almost.
Oh, no. Ugh, I can't stand Dolph Ziggler in battle royals.
Why?
Oh, he's a
'Cause he
great
does
wrestler,
this-
though.
He's incredible. He's one of the best talent they got, for no doubt. But in Royal Rumbles or Battle Royals, he's a fucking goof. Which, I mean, I guess what else are you doing? You're killing time. But like this whole like always
Oh, damn.
almost out.
Oh, they're
The
eliminating
feet
every-
dangle.
so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter
Yeah.
if you're on SmackDown or because that dude just eliminated 3 SmackDown people.
Yeah.
You love Otis eating pizza and Nick House.
Oh, him
Really?
and
10
Omos.
seconds of pay-per-view time for Otis to eat pizza.
Oh
Pizza,
yeah.
pizza is
Boy,
where
those
we're
dudes
at.
are huge.
Yeah, 100%.
Nick hates that. I'm gonna put jealous, Jeff.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you just mad because it wasn't deep dish.
Oh, Omos just eliminated him. Come on, somebody get Omos from behind so we can be done with his idiot.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Oh, what if it's Omos and AJ Styles are left?
Yeah, it could very well be because AJ still hasn't even gotten in the ring.
What?
Yeah.
I thought he was on the right.
Oh yeah, he's just standing there. Oh yeah, get Ziggler and Rude, eliminate him. Oh, Ziggler bailed on Rude. Did you see how Ziggler bailed on Rude?
Yeah.
Ziggler, I'm too old for you to slam me out of this ring, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes AJ Styles.
Ooh.
See you, Ziggler. Oh, there you go, buddy.
Here we go. Here we go.
Knew that was happening. I didn't know you were allowed to leave the ring and just come back whenever the hell you wanted to.
You're only eliminated if you go over the top rope. So some of the
No,
guys
just
will
like
roll
Royal
under.
Rumble, I get it, but I
Yeah.
didn't realize you were allowed to just like leave the ring.
Oh yeah. Yo, it's how Chris Jericho got the record for longest time in a Royal Rumble. One of the matches he
yeah.
rolled out and just stayed on the outside with on his knee. Just took a knee and waited for over an hour and then rolled back in. And they're all like, "Oh, look at he's got this record." And I was like, "He wasn't in the match. Like that was fucking lame."
That's just Jericho being the consummate heel, right?
Maybe. Yeah.
Look at you, funny guy.
So good. Sami Zayn is awesome.
What are they doing? Spider fighting. Who's really into it too at this time? Well, that soup was really good, thank you.
Not Gracie.
Who?
Montez Ford.
Oh yeah. He's spastic for sure.
Oh, we haven't had the women battle royale yet. Oh, Commander Aziz's gonna pull out Omos.
Oh.
Is Aziz eliminated? Hairstyles now. Oh, Styles eliminated. So there goes that theory. Yeah. Omos eliminated AJ.
Yeah. This has been going on much longer than I thought the Battle Royal was going to go. I thought it was going to be like a real quick, like 6-7 minute
All
thing.
4 of them need to get on Omos and boot him out. Okay. Omos, try not to spit on us while you talk. I think I got some water on my face from Omos through the screen. And there we go. There we go. Drop kick. Yeah, come on.
Oop.
Cesaro, what a stud Cesaro is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Cesaro's
get him,
incredible.
get him. Oh, damn.
Oh, don't put Dawkins in to do a fucking athlete's job.
Oh.
The twirl.
Oh my God. Omos
No,
is
he
gonna-
doesn't even.
Probably,
There we go. There we go. Everything's right in the world again. Right here, look. They need a strong person. Why would you put Dawkins there?
I don't know. Soft.
Oh, Montez Ford's gone.
Yep.
Oh, Ricochet and Omos.
Holy shit. What? Oh, shit.
Ricochet isn't big for a wrestler anyway.
Okay, good.
He looks like a half the size of Omos. Oh my
Yeah.
God, this would be awesome if he breaks this guy down. Omos not reacting much. Come on.
Oh,
Oh my God, that would be so
I'm
awesome.
gonna kill him.
this is incredible.
Prepare to die.
Dude, that guy's so
Oh
big.
God, so Omos
Die.
wins. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, but like, how
Oh.
good did Ricochet look
We
fighting?
have the Omos separation. Oh no, no. No, I thought maybe he was going to attack him.
No,
Oh, they're going to have pizza.
they're
Okay,
best
they're
buds.
gonna-
Oh my God, they are gonna have pizza.
That makes sense. Gotta have pizza. That's important in this match. Helped Otis out a lot. He got eliminated really quick in that. And
Yeah,
I don't know
you
what
earned
message
it.
it's trying to tell Pizza Hut there.
Oh, the hell is that about?
Oh, he's throwing it out to the people.
Oh, that's
Here,
stupid.
free pizza. Couch pizza. Don't worry if it hits the floor at the Barclays Center.
I would be pretty upset if I was standing in the fucking audience and I got fucking pelted with a slice of pizza because of Montez Ford.
Oh,
Especially some cheese
seriously?
pizza.
Yeah.
What the fuck is he doing?
He's just whipping it all out into the crowd. Like, if
Oh,
I'm
dude,
wearing a
that's-
shirt and it gets stained because of your dumbass, I'm gonna be pissed.
Fuck. Throw it back at him. dumbass.
Oh my God. I really want pizza now.
Yeah, now I want pizza.
You want to order a
You had
pizza?
pizza for
Let's get some pizza.
You had pizza for lunch.
I did have pizza, I guess, but it wasn't a triple treat box.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think I want the triple tree box.
That's not how you give out
That's a lot of
pizza, man.
pizza.
You don't just fucking throw it in the air.
That's not like a 2-people pizza. That's like a 9-people pizza.
Yeah, but I go hard.
No,
Grim
you
Reaper
go
says, yeah. Grim Reaper says beat pizza boomerangs. Yeah, whip them right back at him.
Oh, ask Bishop if he got a piece of pizza.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Bishop right now if he caught a piece of pizza.
Did you get a piece of pizza, dude?
Yeah. Let me see right now.
Okay. Oh, they changed their clothing thing. Well, Charlotte's still on it, so she's staying on the WWE.
Well, that's hard to say too because Hit Row said that they recorded a commercial for Black Friday as one of their last bookings. So like, well, now they can't even use that commercial. So we'll see.
it was really weird when they eliminated the girl from the thing, and then like a week later eliminated the rest of them, and they had them on the show. I don't know, man. Just, I think the reason some of those, you know what, the one that I wasn't surprised with, but I was a little bit sad was Morrison.
Yeah.
Because he was doing that whole Zen thing. I think he knew he was getting eliminated. He was going to get axed. Remember that he kind of did the Zen thing? It just kind of felt like he knew the Miz is gone. We're not together.
Well, I mean, there's also a lot of you just don't know. Sometimes they ask for their release and they're just giving them because it's easier for them to do it.
No,
they used to hoard the talent.
Like looking back retrospectively on the last couple of weeks of that guy's character, he was up. Now no Michael Cole.
Well, yeah, because Pat McAfee had to take a piss.
So this will be good. Smith is good. I don't know. I think something about Saxon and him, they talk very similar, though. So I sometimes can't tell the difference between them two.
Oh, yeah.
That's where a 3-person booth, I think, isn't as great. But they do well. I think it's good that they have one for that long of a thing, too.
You see my tweet?
Nope.
This was a really good match, man. I'm sort of surprised they started it with. I mean, it does make sense, though.
That's a good point.
What?
Someone said, man, I'm still not over COVID enough to be feeling these pizza slices going into the crowd.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, it's not fucking the right time to be doing that.
Oh, Pat was so pissed about the guitar getting broke. It's so funny to go back and see it. Oh, wow. We're doing the tag team thing next, huh?
All
well,
right.
They're saving the women's stuff for later. Good. Wow.
Yeah.
Impressive. Must be going to be great. Oh, the Usos in all white. That guy has a sign for like every group. Yeah, I think RK Bro wins this one.
I think the Usos do.
They were the favorites to win it, too. Okay. It's so weird sometimes to see these pay-per-views because they tend to go a little bit more over the top, or just everything is a little bit more elevated.
They do what?
I like what they're wearing.
Yeah.
Just to see how they interact with the crowd and, you know.
No, it's sponsored.
No, Riddle's wearing flip-flops. That's the first time I've seen him wearing flip-flops.
What are you talking about?
I thought he comes out bare feet all the time.
No, he comes out in flip-flops because then he gets in the ring and he kicks them off into the crowd.
Oh, yes. Okay, I've seen him flip those off a bunch. That's my bad. I don't know why that makes sense.
Yeah.
I give him a lot of credit for wrestling in bare feet, man.
That's good. So good.
Jerk.
I actually love this RK Bro amalgamation, man. Like I know they've done Goop Rock and Sock, you know, everything's Rock and Sock Road. When you had Mankind and the Rock team up,
Go to the other room.
like that was an awesome. They all those quirky team ups always work super well, I think.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. It's pretty solid.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a really good match, though.
Oh yeah.
You know, all these matches have been so
I'm
good.
just sick of the bloodline. I just think let them struggle a little bit. I think would actually help their brand. Their fans would be like, yeah, let's go, let's get a win or whatever. Like they've just kind of like dominated for so long.
Who are the Usos?
Yeah, I mean, just the whole bloodline Roman, anything tied to Roman Reigns, because like
They
now
lost
I'm
a
wondering,
ton
dude,
on the way to the
$100
titles.
million thing with Vince. What's gonna come out with that? Because 100
Yeah, but
million
the
sounds like
Usos have lost a
Roman.
lot in the storyline involving Roman.
What?
The Usos have lost a lot in this storyline in the past year or two. They're only on this
Like,
streak
the
right
big one,
now.
man, I got you, but they're still the tag team champions, so they haven't lost that much.
They haven't lost those matches. And that's what I mean. It'd be good for them to win this one too, because it's unless there's stakes on the line, they're typically losing.
You think this is a Uso win, huh?
Yeah.
That's right. You went against me on this one. And the betting favorites are RK Bro. I like the whites from the Usos.
Yeah.
That looks really good. It's a nice change.
Yeah. We the ones.
There's not that many people raising their hands.
Yeah.
That's another reason why I wonder if it wouldn't be bad for them to take like a big L somehow. Ooh, man, I still keep going back to that Vince thing because Vince looked all angry after Roman walked out.
Yeah.
So what's happening there? If they put, if somehow Vince like gets Roman to lose or whatever because of The Rock, or The Rock would be so damn cool. But let's just say Big E beats Roman with maybe some assistance from Vince somehow, whether that be The Rock or something, because of that whole contract thing. Wouldn't it be kind of cool? Like, how much more would the bloodline would be over if it's like them against the company? Like,
yeah,
that would just really propel them into like superstardom, right?
Yeah, but I'm really tired about. I've been tired for a long time about the idea of the company is evil. Like, I don't think that helps anybody.
True. That's true. Well, what if it's just Vince?
Well, Vince has already always been evil, but it's not just Vince. It's also Sonya, and it's also Adam Pearce.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, they're already set up for heels. So what if it's the exoneration? What if it's those two? What if it's Sonya and Adam?
ESPN was reporting about Becky's match.
Yep.
No one else's match. Just Becky and.
Yep.
Pat selling the Usos big time.
Yeah.
They kind of misplayed that a little. Yes. Oh, what a flip dive, whatever that was. That was cool.
Yeah.
It was like a double flip swanton or something. Yeah, Riddle's never boring.
No, he's good.
That was no sense.
He's solid. They're good. It's funny. PWI was saying that the Usos are the favorites in this match because they've been a tag longer. But it's funny because you said that on the betting odds sites they've got RK Bro as the
Bleacher
favorites.
Report gave you no experience for picking RK Bro, and they gave you like more experience for usually the higher experience, the higher the odds. So like it's a much higher percentage that it's a much higher chance that that won't happen. So they give you more points. So usually that's the odds. So like if you do the math, it was like 400 to 25 or something. I have to look at my phone. Yeah, let me see if I can look at it on the internet because it's on. I'm actually on Bleacher Report, so.
Yeah.
Oh. Are you hungry? Okay. Somebody may have the money.
Security took away a "We Miss You" Triple H sign. Strange. So someone's tweeting. Survivor Series.
Well, that depends. If you remember, they took our signs away because we were sitting in the front row and we were going to be blocking a lot of the stuff.
Yeah,
you just
that
never
makes
know.
sense.
Yeah, because someone's saying like, "Oh, they took away a 'We Miss You' Triple H sign." Depending on where you're sitting, sometimes they take away your shit. It doesn't matter what the sign says. But at the same time, I don't engage too much with those ones because people go, "Nope, I was there, I saw it. There was no reason. Nope, it was this and that." And like,
It's a verified account.
Yeah, they could not be telling the truth too. Yeah.
yeah, because I had someone on one of those things try to say that they were kicked out of a show just for wearing a Jim Cornette T-shirt, and the guy
For what
wasn't even gonna
t-shirt?
a Jim Cornette T-shirt. And the person was like gonna be in like the He wasn't even on the televised side, like fucking 100 rows back. And I was like, yeah, they don't care what you're wearing up there. They care what, you know what I mean, what's on
I think
screen
they would
side.
kick somebody out on the television side with a Jim Cornette t-shirt.
I don't think they even would, to be honest. But at the same time,
I doubt they would.
yeah. But it was,
I know Jim Cornette is like pretty vocal and
yeah.
what he likes and what he doesn't like. But is he like, he's not on like the WWE blacklist or anything.
I mean, maybe, but at the same time, like if you're not on,
It's
there's
not
no
like
reason.
singing a Christmas carol about Chris Benoit around Vince McMahon or anything.
Oh, and even then, we were there for Royal Rumble. It was right before AEW was starting, and their shirt, this guy was wearing an AEW shirt right in the front row, and they asked him to flip it inside out, or asked him to go get another shirt, like at the merch stand or something, and the guy just took it off because he had another shirt underneath it. But they didn't say, "Hey, we're throwing you out." They said, "Hey, flip it inside out or something. You can't have that camera on the camera."
Understand. Oh my God. What was he gonna split the table with this one?
Oh, so good.
Oh, Bill, the table doesn't give away like it once did. Have you noticed that? The announcer table?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Orton's so good, man. Oh no. Oh, so good.
Yeah, I do think RK Bro is the betting odds favorite.
I'm
win.
sure.
What did you think of the Becky Charlotte thing you sent me?
It was crazy. Did you listen to him?
You're winning 17-10, by the way. Let me look at the BR. Yeah, RK Bro was like basically the Usos were 170 XP and RK Bro was 40. So the lower the number, the greater chance they think that's going to happen. So you get less.
Yeah.
So that's like 3-1 odds. So Orton, and if you wanted to bet on these events, you would put money on the Usos to make money.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Becky was 25 XP and Charlotte was 250. So that's how confident they were that Becky was going to win.
That's so good.
And Big E is 300 XP to Roman's 20 XP. So I picked Big E because I just kind of think this could be the chance for Big E.
Yeah.
But I won't be surprised if Roman wins. He never loses. So
yeah, but I also
to like King Woods, the Usos come out and like, wreck it. So
yeah, but I will say that whoever if Roman wins, he's gonna make it look like Big E could have won. He's gonna make Big E look great in that match.
oh no, it'll be a great match. And well, Big E's awesome wrestler too, man. He just looks like he has the look, man. Like, Lashley and Lesnar and all of these. Guy looks like a champion. And honestly, if you're gonna do Reigns versus Big E, have New Day on Raw, where New Day kind of rules Raw.
Yeah.
Instead of having I don't know why they divided them. Ooh, damn. Which one is in?
Oh.
Head. No, Riddle kicked out. Damn. I thought
No,
for
he
sure
didn't.
that was the end of the match.
He did not.
Yeah, he did, man.
That was a terrible angle of that. Let's see this.
Yeah, it wasn't a great angle, but it sure, I mean, you thought 1, 2, kicks out. It wasn't the greatest kick out ever.
Oh, it's because of his elbows. Yeah, that wasn't.
Yeah, he lifted him off the ground.
Yeah, let's see. Kuro's coming through. Cheers to Kuro. He goes, I was supposed to be running a show. I made us stop. I ordered pizza, wings, soda, and stuff, and now I have an entire show on pause while everyone sits here and watches Survivor Series and no one's complaining. It's so funny. Dude, it's a good show. It's a good one this
Yeah, it's
round.
good. The point is to enjoy it and have fun with it, right?
Oh, yeah. And that's what I think, too, is I think a lot of people were complaining because they're like, oh, there's not a lot of build going into this. And I was like, yeah, but you have some of the top guys in the world doing this. They're going to put on a
they're
show.
gonna all be good matches, except for the Charlotte match.
Well, her
Becky
side
won.
of it.
Yeah, it was terrible on her side. RKO. You are done.
He's dead.
I called it! RK Bro! Woo! Suck it, Usos!
That's bogus. That's some bullshit.
The bloodline can suck it! Oh, thank you, Texas.
Wow.
I told you, man. I told you RK
Yep.
Bro was favorites.
Alright, well, I'm gonna be pissed.
Randy Orton's too good, man.
He's so
too
good.
That is the best finishing move ever. And you know my love for Stone Cold Steve Austin and the Stone Cold Stunner. The RKO is so kick-ass. And if he pulls it off, if it's done right, that wasn't the greatest one I've ever seen. It looks so damn good.
It looks so good.
It does. It looks so pretty in the ring. Kind of like Randy himself.
Yeah, yeah.
He's all about looking good. And he's damn good. He's so good in the ring. Like, you know that guy is a guy that everybody wants to wrestle that's a good wrestler. Like,
Yeah.
they want a match against that guy. Nice.
I do like them doing it with the action figures here, though. I'm gonna be honest.
This is cool, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was cool.
Yeah, the action
Okay,
figure
so
commercials are pretty good.
And it was a Cricket Wild. Oh, he tweeted something out of him with like Buff Bagwell. Or
Oh,
no,
yeah?
not Buff Bagwell. From like 1998. And Heyman's all skinny with the long hair and shit. Been doing it a long time, man. Stone Cold doesn't live in Texas anymore. Everybody knows it. He lives in Nevada now.
Yeah, he moved.
He got tired of rats chewing up his fucking four-wheelers.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Lots of rats in Texas. Oh, is it a warm blanket? Is it a warm blanket out of the dryer? Oh. Smells good, huh? Oh. Self-faced dog. Come on, babies.
Yeah,
Got
this is
tapes
good.
up here. What's up, bear? What are you doing? You little bear. So do you think we see Cena back soon?
Shayna?
Huh?
You think we're gonna see? Oh, Cena.
Yeah, do you think we see Cena soon?
I don't think we've seen the last of Cena. I don't think we're seeing him soon.
Look at all these flashbacks. You see green shirt guy.
Oh yeah, green shirt
Egg's
guys in some
gone!
of these flashbacks.
The egg's gone.
Oh my god, the egg's gone.
Whoa.
Who took the egg?
To call the cops. We are in Brooklyn.
Oh, what an idiot. Make sure your pants are ripped open, you fucking douchebag. Oh, it's going to carry over to Raw.
Ooh, maybe he shows up on Raw.
Yep.
Oh, Vince? Or the
The
Rock?
Rock. Yeah. Oh shit. My headphone. Oh, here's something.
Oh, did you hear what Corey said?
Yeah. But then I can't like get up and stuff.
Marsh, did you hear what Corey said?
I'm back. You still there?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, I'm back. Technical difficulties. Have a drink.
no
Kiro is
worries.
saying WrestleMania 38 is the most stupendous two-night WrestleMania in history. That is the official name. That's funny. He goes, by the end of the pay-per-view, he's going to say it was Roman. I don't know.
No.
We the ones. Oh, this is great. Look, they're putting on the Xia Li commercial again.
Yeah. They showed this on SmackDown.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what's great that it's on a pay-per-view because they're expecting people who don't watch SmackDown to watch it.
What's up, Bear? Yeah, this was cool. Did you hear what Corey Graves said?
No.
He said, how can you bring an egg on and not expect something to happen? A giant egg. And he looked at the camera all funny. So what other times has that happened?
Oh, fuck, dude. That he's talking about in 91, 92. I think it was
Yeah.
92. Survivor Series, leading up to Survivor Series, there was a giant egg. And they're like, something's going to happen to this egg. Something's going to happen to the egg. It opened up and the gobbledygooker came out. And he was a big turkey that was dancing around with Mean Gene and became like a mascot for a couple months.
But it wasn't liked well.
Everyone hated it. Everyone absolutely hated it. And so that's what he's talking about is how you're going to bring an egg on the Survivor Series and not expect something to happen.
Well, the Caps are making the Kraken look like a good team.
That's good. Oh, here comes the women's match.
Nice. You might be ahead of me again. I'm
Okay.
on.
I'll pause it.
I'm
Oh, wait, I'll
behind
tell you
you.
when I
Okay.
paused it.
That's okay.
No, I'll pause. We'll sort it out.
I'm just now getting the announcer saying the following is the women's 5-on-5.
I know, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna. There we go.
Why
All
do
right,
you even
I
have
got
a
Bianca's.
mask on?
I got Bianca's lips. Tell me when you see the Bianca lips animation.
I'll tell you. Remember, there'll be a delay too.
Yeah.
I got it.
You there? All right.
Yeah, so there's a delay between you and I anyway, so it's probably the EST.
Yep.
This is gonna be a great match. I'm excited for this match.
I'm really excited to see who they highlight in this one.
Tony. Maybe Tony.
I know. I'm hoping it's gonna be Tony. I'm hoping Tony and Shotzi get a lot of time.
Did Roman steal the egg? Is Roman gonna smash the egg in the arena like he smashed the crown? Because he doesn't care about little shit.
Well, that would be interesting.
I'm gonna smash this $100 million egg, Vince.
Yeah.
We think better. We're thinking. Kate says he does not know that Vince is an unpredictable, crazy son of a bitch, and no one knows what he's gonna do.
Oh, Mella
Gotta have
coming out.
Corey Graves out for Carmella. I'm kind of bummed out Pat's not doing the women's match.
Yeah, I love Carmella's new music though. I like how much she loves her new music.
I like Carmella and Pat.
Yeah.
I think they must really like Carmella too. She seems like a really nice person from what I've read about her.
She's really nice.
Like,
we just had an hour-long meet and greet with her.
ST was like,
Virtual.
like right on, girl.
I think
We
she's
know
dancing
you're
for you.
cool.
The way she was dancing, overdoing the dancing, I think she did that for you. No one, you're watching. This past week on Thursday, right? On Thursday, before we did our show, producer got a virtual online happy hour meet and greet with Carmella, and it was an hour long, and we were just sitting there chopping it up and stuff. It was great. She's amazing.
You're talking about Carmella?
Yeah. Yeah, she was so nice.
She seems like really cool. Liv Morgan too, man. Big time. I hope she gets a good push.
Oh, yeah. Liv would be great to see really show up in this one, too.
Yeah, I actually really like the Raw women's team a lot. And won't be sad if they win.
Yeah.
And then they got Rhea Ripley. Oh man, her new intro thing looks cool, man.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
That's cool.
Oh, they're really doing fast entrances.
Yeah, they're trying to get him out there.
The Chargers are winning 24-10. They're doing really good.
Bailey's such a jerk.
Oh, what'd she say?
At Bianca, hey Chica, don't get count out. LOL.
That's funny.
Yeah, I really like this Raw team. Big time. I like all these women. They're awesome. They're all really good wrestlers.
Yeah.
Kind of bummed out Nikki ASH didn't come out to be like on the commentary though.
You know, what I'm really bummed out about is that Rhea Ripley's even in this match. I would have rather had Rhea Ripley out of this match, put Rhea and Nikki against the NXT Tag Team Champions, and have someone else in that match. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, yeah, we talked about this. The reason Raw hasn't and the SmackDown doesn't is there's not enough time, right? If they had a SmackDown Women's Tag Team Champion.
No, well, the reason is because they don't have a big enough roster. So the idea is that the women's tag champions are supposed to go to every single show. Well, then NXT got their own tag title, so now they don't need to go to every single show. And that's why I'm just saying, like, it would have been better if they did it that way.
No, that makes sense. Those the SmackDown team is gonna implode because of Shotzi and Sasha, probably. Huh?
Yeah.
Sure.
And that's the thing too is I think I agree with you. I think I like the Raw team overall just a little bit more, but it's not that I don't like the
Yeah, I like.
SmackDown ladies. Like Natty's amazing, Tony's amazing. I mean, Natty's one of my favorites. Shotzi's great, Sasha's great. You know, Shayna's a badass.
Yeah, I like all the women on the SmackDown one too. I don't know Tony that well because she's new, right? So,
Yeah.
and Shotzi, like her gimmick coming out in the tank is cool, but I guess they couldn't do the tank. But you know, Sasha's pretty popular.
Yeah, Sasha's way popular. Byron.
I actually like the solidarity that the SmackDown team is coming out to, though. Like they're coming out kind of as a team,
Yeah, that's true.
even though they had the infighting. We'll see how it goes. Oh, Sasha and Bianca.
They're already in their own face, huh? Zelina's so funny with the fucking wave. She's
Yeah,
killing it with that stupid, obnoxious wave. It's so good.
It's good. It's very heel turny.
Yeah.
Her problem is she's always smiling. She's having too much fun in there, so it's hard to take her too serious. But that's a good thing. It means she really enjoys her job.
Yeah.
Oh, she's not wearing her mask.
She's not wearing a mask and she's got red in her hair. I think Carmella looks good like that. And I like the blue Tony makeup.
Oh, I have to get my mask.
Ladies.
Oh, give it to her.
Yeah, it's a nice.
Did she tag out or just roll out there? Because what if she gets counted out because she's putting her mask on?
Yeah.
No, she tags Zelina in to go put her mask on.
Oh, it won't fit.
Where's her mask?
She's so annoying.
Oh, she's got her new mask.
It's gonna be red.
Looks like it's going to be black.
What was that?
Oh, it is red.
Okay.
Oh, they're.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they got Carmella eliminated.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
Queen Zelina.
Oh, shit.
Oh. This is awesome.
Oh. That is
Who
crazy.
did that?
Zelina.
Oh.
Liv looks shocked.
Man.
Carmella's just throwing a fucking fit.
Ooh, I kind of hope Bianca messes up Shotzi.
Throwing off.
Yeah.
I kind of don't. I don't like how Shotzi's carrying herself.
Yeah.
Did you hear what? Did you hear what Corey Grant said to Saxon?
Yeah.
Saxon, if you had hair, would you have a
Your
diet
favorite
green?
Michael Cole. Spit it out, you stupid idiot. It's your favorite line.
What? Oh, yeah. It's boss time. Yeah. Bianca and Shotzi
So
do
is
work
this
well together.
elimination 2?
We get all the NXT done. Hope so.
This is elimination 2, right?
I don't think she's out.
No, I know she's not out. I'm saying Carmella's out. She's
Yeah,
eliminated.
Carmella's the first one, yeah, and there hasn't been another elimination yet. But Shotzi's looking good.
Yeah, I'm real interested to see how. Oh, that was nice. You can tell she's like one of the old pros on the roster, you know?
Yeah.
Natalia.
Yeah, she's in a lot of those matches to make sure they go the way they're supposed to go. Like,
Right.
she's
She should
definitely,
she should give Charlotte some lessons, for crying out loud.
yeah, she's definitely a foundation.
Yeah, she's really good too, man. She's moving in the ring with her partner really well, and
Yeah, she's incredible.
yeah, she's a good wrestler, man. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, come on over here. Just talk. It's fine. Say hi to Marsh.
Liv and Natty work really well together. But they train together a lot.
Who trains together a lot?
Natty and Liv.
Okay.
Liv's been learning from Natty a lot, so I'm sure that's why they can do a higher pace because they know what they're doing.
She's learning from a good wrestler because,
Yeah.
yeah. And then you got Rhea in there, man. Like, she's going to be champion, I think, someday. And she's so physically gifted in the ring.
Rhea?
Yeah.
Rhea's already been champion, and she's actually currently a tag champion.
The
but
tag
yeah.
team champion, yeah. But I
Yeah,
could see her getting a champion. Well, I thought she was NXT champion.
No, she was the Raw. As soon as she got up to the thing, she took the Raw Women's title at Mania against Asuka. She won a title at Mania already. She's big
Against
time,
who?
man. Against Asuka.
What year was that?
This year. This last WrestleMania, she came up to the roster, challenged Asuka, and won the title. It was like real quick.
Who's Asuka?
You haven't seen Asuka yet?
I don't think so.
Yeah. She might have been injured since you showed up.
No, I wasn't back for WrestleMania.
Yeah, she got injured shortly after Mania, so she's been out for a bit.
Okay. I started watching, I guess, in May.
Yeah.
Probably when I stopped college. When I
But
had
you'll like her
time.
when you get to her. You're gonna like her a lot. She's very, very good.
So she's coming back then?
Yeah, she's got like a busted arm, busted shoulder, elbow, or some shit.
Yeah. I'm a big Shayna Baszler fan, too. You know that. We talk about this every time.
Mm-hmm. And Shayna and Rhea have worked together a lot too, so this is good.
Yeah, no, I imagine they came up in NXT together, right?
Yeah, Rhea took the title off Shayna in NXT. Yes. See, this is why you rush entrances. You know what I mean? Get through the entrance quick so you can take those extra minutes in the match. Because I'd rather see these women with an extra 2 minutes than a longer entrance.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you. There's something to be said to just having the guy run into the ring Like for what you
Ooh,
buddy?
damn.
Yeah, when it looks like a real armbar,
Oh yeah.
it always you're like, ru- oh, flipped her. What? Oh, damn.
Oh. I think you could kick the face, but.
The crowd is doing the wave right now, and that's why they're cheering randomly.
Oh.
Bishop just messaged me about it.
Oh.
Are they?
Yeah, when you do the wave during the women's matches, that's why the women don't get much time on TV.
Mm.
Why are people doing the fucking wave? The wave should be abolished, to be quite frank.
So I don't like this match.
That is kind of disrespectful. It's a great match.
Oh, it's incredible.
Oh, I see them. See?
Yep.
Yep. Someone just tweeted, why the fuck's the crowd in the wave acting like this match is boring or something?
Yep.
Come on, bud, Dad. Come on, buddy.
Ooh.
These guys are so awesome. Bianca is so strong, man.
Yeah, she's incredible.
To just be able to do that flip up, that is so hard.
And the way she does it is so smooth too, because there's a few people who do that kip up, but do it kind of clunky and barely make it. You know?
She makes that shit look like she could do it out of the womb.
Yeah.
Whoa. I also give her a lot of credit.
Huh.
I give her a lot of credit for being able to wrestle with that big long ponytail, man.
Yeah.
Like you could tell, like she has it almost innately in her hand a lot of times. Like she knows how to control it to make sure it's always in the right area.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I know it's not real
The
hair.
Brooklyn
I'm just
Craftsman shit. Yeah.
That's it.
Really? That's so weird. I guess it's not. It used to be.
Nope. Oh, she's using her ponytail against her. No.
It's one of those things too where it's like the crowd wants to constantly say that the company isn't listening to the crowd, but they're not willing to accept the fact that during Cesaro matches they pull out a beach ball and throw it around, that they do the wave during the women's matches, and then they want to say like, why don't the women get more time? Why isn't Cesaro in the title picture? Well, because every time they're out there, you're shitting on them in the crowd.
Yeah.
Like, they can listen to Twitter all they want, but if in the arena no one gives a shit, they're going to be paying attention to that. And it sucks because this match is so good.
To do with the story building, though. I think if you have those like if you get invested in those characters.
Oh, what a fucking move!
Wow, Queen Zelina gone, huh?
Yeah, watch this move you're about to see, producer. Sloppy tag, but tag nonetheless.
Nice.
Incredible. Look at SmackDown just fucking running through Raw. What I love more about Toni Storm's headbutt than Drew McIntyre's is she sells it like it hurts her head because it's going to. And Drew acts like it doesn't hurt his head, like he's made of stone.
He is made of stone.
He's not made of stone.
He's McIntyre. McIntyre Stone. This is cool, man.
This is great.
It's fun to hear your thoughts on the matches and stuff. Because you're like an untapped encyclopedia of wrestling history. And you follow it so religiously that you know a lot of this. And I would have never been critical of the crowd with I would have been critical of the crowd with the wave because the wave is stupid.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I didn't know about the Cesaro stuff. I love watching that guy in the ring. Like, they don't use him enough in my mind.
Oh, yeah, he's incredible. He's incredible, and he's one of the best. But the problem is when they were trying to give him a big push, the crowd kept playing with beach balls during his matches to the point where he started jumping into the crowd and chasing down the beach ball. Where it's all like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Like, It's not like they don't notice that.
Well, yeah, you know, like Vince, that's like he's got a feel for the crowd because he had a lot of these matches, right?
Yeah.
So I hear you.
Oof.
Okay, Banks eliminates Liv. Dang. This is why I wish Pat was on the broadcast team. Have Corey Graves on there because of Carmella. And maybe Saxon takes a nap for this one because I would have liked to have Pat on this.
Yeah.
Nothing against them. I like those guys. He just brings like a level of excitement to it too.
So let me guess, it's gonna be Zelina or Shotzi?
Oh, Nikes. Bam.
Rhea's it, right? She's the last one. So
Is she the last one?
I mean, did they not take Liv out? I thought they did. Yeah.
Yeah, Sasha did.
Yeah. So Rhea's the last one. So Rhea's gonna get pinned by someone here, maybe by a Shotzi.
They're chanting CM Punk.
Are they?
Someone said CM Punk chants, no fucking way.
So they're shitting all over the women. They're saying Rhea Ripley and Sasha Banks is so boring. We wish that CM Punk was here.
Haley just tweeted, wrong company, dumbasses.
No,
Ooh, shit.
Isn't
That
the
was-
ES still in?
Oh, wow.
Excuse me. Are these marks really starting a wave?
It's just Bianca.
Oh, Bianca was the one I didn't
Yeah,
notice was still
Bianca
in there.
hasn't been
Yep.
eliminated.
Oh yeah.
So it's going to
Natty
be
fucking-
Bianca against all of them. You think Bianca beats all of them?
Anyway, full-on
Didn't Sasha get eliminated?
Shit, chance. I feel bad for these girls.
I'm confused. I saw Sasha Banks get eliminated.
You say what?
I don't know, man. I thought for sure Sasha got eliminated. They could have let her get eliminated. Just because it's so one-sided still.
Yeah.
Whoa, Jesus. I thought for sure Sasha got eliminated. Oh, Sasha and Shotzi. Oh.
Like, why would you go to fucking pay-per-view that you don't want to see? Like, why? Why are there AEW folks in there chanting?
Oh, damn.
Horrible.
So Sasha Banks has been eliminated twice.
Oh.
Oh, dang. Legit, boss. Oh, does Sasha come out somehow and help Bianca win this?
Who?
Does Sasha come back out and cheap shot like Shotzi
That could be.
and Bianca wins? I think that's what we see because Bianca's gonna eliminate. She's gonna eliminate
Natty?
this girl pretty soon, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
Uh-oh. Oh, nice move. Told you.
Yeah.
What you got going on over there? What's up, Moogs? Moogs. Oh, damn. Oh, that sounded bad.
That sounded good.
Oh. Oh, what a finish of Baszler.
Wow.
It's
She's
just
doing the math.
Shotzi.
She's doing the math.
Yeah. She's gonna win this, I think.
Yeah. Well, she's because that's the story. She's the EST.
She is the EST. She's awesome. Oh, damn.
And I think you're right. I think it's every possibility that Sasha comes out and ruins this for Shotzi right here.
I bet you. Shotzi's gonna about win this, and Sasha comes back out and like,
You know, it'd be cool if Shotzi comes out, looks at both of them, like gets in Shotzi's face, but then turns around and slaps Bianca to get Shotzi disqualified. This. Oh shit!
oh, kiss him dead.
Oh shit!
She did it.
Oh.
Well, maybe Sasha comes back out anyway.
I'm gonna tweet something probably not great.
Okay.
You hate the company, maybe don't go to their show, only to chant another company's talent. Douches.
Yeah.
Hashtag wrestling community.
Sure. I don't hate it.
EST. EST.
Do. Scoop do.
I like your
There's
outfit
Lisa.
even says Rod. I just noticed that.
Yay, Lisa.
Is that the
Fucking
green
trying to-
shirt guy with the tan hat?
Yeah, that's the green shirt guy, but Lisa is the one with the big EST sign. She's the one who gives out those little signs. She's really cool.
You know her?
Yeah, she's a friend of ours.
That's cool, man.
That's what happens when you end up in the wrestling community, as it were, and you're a positive force. Like, hey, you start learning about the other cool people who like to go to shows because they just like to go to shows.
Yeah.
Commercial.
Oh yeah.
It's funny. I'm doing it there.
Boom.
Yeah, what happened to the fucking egg? We haven't heard that story yet.
Yeah, we need more about the egg.
What's going on with the egg? 2 years ago. Broke ass Burger King.
Yeah. Look at
Becky
that.
is helping fucking The Rock. Man, that is big.
Yep.
And that little kid.
Dude, it's fantastic that they're doing a promo on the career of The Rock, and one of the highlights of The Rock's career is being in the ring with Becky. Like, that's how that's playing.
That is cool. That is cool, man. You know what? I don't want Heyman to be. He doesn't need to be mean to the interviewers. He's already a jackass. Like, I feel like it's demeaning to her. And she hosts that show, and she's all relaxed. I feel like I just feel her kind of stressed out a little bit with it, because he's like, I know it's an act, but they don't have to have that.
The reason they do it,
animated, but not like demean her. It feels like he demeans her all the time. You know,
the
what I'm
reason
saying?
behind the whole thing,
I'm not a fan of it. What?
the reason behind it is that in Talking Smack, they started working together on there, and they formulated a relationship that was similar, where she bites back on Talking Smack, but she can't bite back on SmackDown, which makes it kind of funny, because when he ends up on SmackDown with her again, she can talk back. So they formulated this relationship before it got on the air, and they just play with it here.
So you know, and that's the thing. I know that, like, in the real life, they're all probably really nice to each other and stuff.
I'm gonna fill up my drink real quick.
Brian's answer
Sure,
to
sure.
that women's match was a lot better than how the fans responded the whole time.
Yep.
I'm gonna say I wish the true fans were louder.
Yeah. And you know what? This is one of those cases. I wish I wish that the company didn't listen to the fans as much as they do, but they do.
No. Fuck. Some people are douches.
What?
There are a couple people that can't blame the fans. Match sucked. Someone's like disagree.
Yeah.
Douches.
Yeah. That match was fantastic. What's this?
Huh.
There's this big Bobby Lashley commercial.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't understand the Bobby Lashley.
I know exactly why this is happening.
Why?
Because I've been saying it. Survivor Series is the single most casual fan base pay-per-view of the year. They're telling you right now how badass Drew McIntyre is, how badass Bobby Lashley is. Bobby Lashley's a goddamn veteran and a beast, and he's ours. Watch our show.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. But people want to pretend it's Royal Rumble just because they bring back old timers. This isn't about old timers. This is about who we have now. Who's the best of the best, and this is what they do.
Yeah, he's pretty good, dude. Oh man, big show.
Yeah. Umaga. So good. This is badass. We the ones. Yeah. That was just a Bobby Lashley love letter saying, hey guys, look who we got. This has been perfect for exactly that thing that I was saying I think it is. That everyone shit on me for saying, including Sam Roberts.
Who came on? There's this Pittsburgh radio guy named Mark Madden that came on Pat's show.
Yeah.
And he does a show with Ric Flair now.
Mm-hmm.
But he said he was talking really glowingly about the WWE actually, and he goes, CM Punk, Daniel Bryanson all show up on AEW and their ratings get lower.
Yeah.
Thought you would laugh.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Now we got Pat, Corey, and
Michael Cole. This has got to be some of the most fun for Michael, too. Michael has so much fun with Corey and Pat. Ooh, main event time.
Is it? Are we on to the main event?
We're on to the main event. Somehow we got there fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, this show went by.
It has been almost 4 hours.
That's what I mean. It's been 4 hours, and it feels like it's been just
It
an
has
hour.
been fast. It does not feel like it's been that long of a pay-per-view.
Nope.
You feel good about Bianca winning?
Great. Yeah.
I'm gonna say I absolutely love seeing Bianca.
What are you doing?
Bel Air thriving.
Were you downstairs in the basement? What were you doing? Boxing? Bowflex? I will say, as much as a babyface Big E is, he did kind of steal the title from Bobby Lashley.
That's the tough part about the Money in the Bank is there's like really there's not too many good ways to utilize the Money in the Bank to its fullest and look like you're smart without looking like you're mean too.
Yeah.
Because there's a number of people who have like challenged down the line saying I'm going to cash it in later, and they tell them when I'll be at this show at this time, kind of a deal. But it always just makes the person look kind of stupid because you're like, well, you can cash it in whenever. But I think that's why it was important that him and Bobby Lashley had that match like the week after, and they had a good match.
Oh, yeah. Like they had a rematch that was a good. Yeah. That's true. I guess that takes a little bit of a sting out of it.
Yeah.
I don't think that
exactly.
many people are disappointed to see Bobby Lashley. I just think you can't have too many heels, you know, like it's going to be, people are going to get sick of like the heels being like everything.
Yeah.
And Lashley was definitely a heel. And then you got Roman and, you know. So is Roman Reigns not very tall?
I think he's pretty tall.
He doesn't look that tall to me because Paul Heyman is not that tall. And he's not much taller than Paul Heyman.
I think, well, I mean, like Steve Austin was 6'2".
Steve Austin's a tall dude.
But he was like 6'2", and most of the guys who were around him at the time were like 6'5", 6'6".
Yeah, because the Undertaker and The Rock and them guys are enormous.
Yeah.
But like, there's not a lot of tall wrestlers anymore. We've Omos and that one dude we saw in the thing.
Yeah.
Those and Commander Aziz, he's pretty tall. You know what? Baron Corbin's pretty tall.
Baron Corbin is like deceptively tall. He's taller than you
Yeah,
think
he looks tall.
Yeah.
We met him in person once, and I was like, holy shit.
I think he's a pro. Like he was like an NFL player for a minute.
He was an NFL guy. That's the other thing too, is when we first saw Baron Corbin, we didn't realize he was sitting down. He was like that tall that he was head level with everyone else, but he was sitting.
No shit.
Yeah. He's like 6'7" or 6'8" or something crazy, dude. Like he's
Oh,
a
that's
big
great.
fucking dude.
He is 6'6".
Roman?
Downstairs. Oh, outside.
Baron 6'6". Yeah. Well, how tall is Roman?
Yeah, I got Pooch in here. Pooch, put up your ears.
I'm guessing 6'1".
Roman Reigns is 6'1".
6'3"?
Yeah.
Roman 6'3".
No, he doesn't look that tall. 6'3" is also not that tall.
That's what I mean. Like, I think that there's taller guys there.
Yeah.
Yep. I was just singing along to Biggie. You want to go big? You can say that. No.
Yeah. I love that.
Yeah, I love it.
He's got a great intro. I love the whole comic book thing.
Yeah.
Super cool. And then I like the New Day's like whole like definitely like Mario Brothers type. Jar Jar is the key to all of this. What? Ooh. People aren't. Let's go, Big E.
I think people are torn on this. I think they love Big E, but I think that they love
Kinda
Roman right now.
subdued. I think you're right.
She's like, this
Doesn't sound that
I
loud.
can't pick who I want to win. We all win watching these two Titans do what they do best.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch of people. Yeah, this is pretty loud response for him. The biggest ooze.
The biggest oos of all time, he said. That's a Rock thing. The Rock is an oos.
Yeah. Man. You got me excited. Dude, this could be like a 30 to 45 minute match. With The Rock, we could be in for another hour.
Well, The Rock's not going to join the match.
Oh, he's wearing pepper
Say that biggest
necklace
use
or
of all time,
something.
Pat?
Yeah.
What a smart idea to call like the Universal Champion.
Okay, Sean Ross.
You know,
Did you see that?
No.
Oh.
What's he saying?
Triple H stole the damn egg and is gonna pawn it to start a new wrestling company.
oh, Lesnar's suspension's gonna be lifted. How did we miss that?
I don't know. I think it's very possible that The Rock does not show up tonight, but does show up on Raw.
Whoa! Sorry. Alex Ovechkin to get the Capitals back in the game. Go ahead, you were saying.
I think it's very possible that The Rock does not show up tonight, but does show up on Raw.
You might be onto something. Because we got to find out what happened to this egg, right? That's not going to happen today.
Wait, what's this?
What?
Oh, look at Big E's gear.
Yeah, I want a better look at his gear.
Someone said he looks like a Wonder Bread. I was like, what?
Because it's white, red, and...
Yeah, they don't get it, but it's supposed to be...
It's supposed to be Seinfeld, but it says Giddy. So it's just the colors from the logo. It's just that the logo...
Oh, really?
Yeah, look. It's that blue, red, and yellow.
Oh.
So it's really hard to tell.
It is hard to tell.
I think it's got some quotes on it, probably from the show.
The font is small.
The font is small and not quite the same font.
Damn. I wish it was larger.
I was hoping on the back it would say New Day in like a circle or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made that real difficult to
I
figure out.
still want Big E to win.
I was really excited about that.
I mean, it doesn't give him any title or anything.
Look at Roman Reigns looking outside the ring, trying to see if there's still pizza out there.
Yeah.
See, right here, you're about to see it. Right there, see, he's like, "Where's the
Nothing
pizza?
against
Where's
Roman
fucking pizza
Reigns,
here?
but Big
Where's that
E
pizza go?"
is proportionately massive. Like his upper body is massive.
Someone did a cosplay of Roman.
His lower body is massive. Like Roman
Yeah.
doesn't look like his legs are all that big. Like,
Well, it's one of the reasons why Big E doesn't wear knee pads. Is because his legs are so big, it shows it off.
if he wears knee pads, it shows off his legs too much.
No, it hides his legs too much because of the way
Oh,
knee
yeah.
pads will squeeze you.
Yeah, he's got some massive legs.
Yeah, Big E's big. He's huge, and he's 35 pounds less than he was at his biggest in the company. And he looks bigger than ever.
What?
Big E is so big that he's 35 pounds lighter than he was like 2 years ago, and he still looks bigger than he's ever looked.
You know why? Because muscle weighs more than fat.
Yeah,
So
and he's
he can
lean.
get fucking shredded and lose weight and still look just massive.
Yeah. Yeah, he's leaned up and shredded muscle just will also look bigger than
Yeah.
padded muscle.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a
He doesn't
fucking
look
monster.
like, for as big a guy as he is, that he has that high of a body. I bet you he consumes like 15,000 calories a day to keep that body. Like, he probably lifts a shit ton.
Yeah.
I mean, you could tell the guys, like Becky Lynch too, you could tell she takes a lot of like care of her body because in the gym or whatever, like I heard she's a CrossFit freak or whatever, but
Yeah.
something I could do a better job of taking care of my body.
Yeah.
I need to lose a lot of weight.
Man.
Whoa, dude. Nice. Nice rope play.
Yeah. Oof.
Someone tweeted,
Yeah.
some bitch just went fucking nuts for Roman. Laughing at myself. Like live.
Oh yeah.
When he passed by, like, so crazy.
Yeah, I'm sure women are fainting when he walks by.
Where are you going, Buchin? Oh. Jeez. We're gonna have a count out?
Oh, that's not real.
Huh?
Me.
Oh.
That's why he's the champ.
Oof.
Sucking the life out of Biggie. Drain him dry, Corey. He's got to send out Strider. So, way to pick up the face. Look at the face of Biggie right now. Even in the rear chin lock of the Universal Champion, Biggie is not panicking. He knows this could be a long night. This is going to get drawn out. The hardest of Biggie's entire career. Biggie's ready to come. I promise. Oh. I think that's almost just moderately disrespectful when the guy's sitting down that you're like, okay, I'm going to go for the pin.
Oh,
really?
Push him down?
Are you? Are you going to go for the pin?
Well, part of the psychology of going for pins when you don't think you're going to win is that it takes effort to kick out. And like doing anything in repetition, it becomes increasingly harder each time you do it. So if you have to kick out with your arm over and over again, the idea is that it'll become harder to kick out each time you do it.
So are there instances where it was scripted for one guy to lose, and just because the guy was so tired he couldn't kick out, the other guy won? Or gal?
Oh yeah, that's definitely happened where people didn't kick out and stuff and lost the match.
Like in a big match?
It's happened with titles and stuff, yeah.
Well, we had the quick count in the Montreal screw job.
Well, there wasn't a count in that one.
That quick count against Naomi.
Yeah, that was awful.
That was bullshit.
Yeah.
Tell
Roman
Mickey
talking
what?
shit to the crowd.
Oh, he's talking shit to the crowd?
Yeah.
Like, that's got to be pretty awesome to hear some of that shit. Let's go, baby. Oh, that must have been they made an error there because Big E was going to get counted out. Like, they were at 9. There was no way he was getting up. And if he did hurt his knee, that's why why have countouts? There's so many other ways he can lose it. For me, just don't have countouts because I think so many of these guys like to go around the ring and stuff anyway, right? So.
Okay, but do it in the form of rules. So someone else can go in the ring and break the count. So the idea is that if someone is close to 9 and needs that save, then it's up to Roman to dive in there, break the count, and roll back out. Because it resets the count. Like right here, what Roman just did. He rolled in. Yeah. If he rolls right back out, it resets it. So.
Well, and I also know you want it to be in the ring. The ring is where the fans can see it and stuff. If you paid a ticket and they're fighting in the back, I'd feel a little cheated.
Dude, that 100% happened to us a couple of last month. We went to go see a GCW show, and the main event, they weren't in the ring at all, and we couldn't see any of it. We missed the entire main event just because we were in the crowd, and we couldn't see because they were on the other side of the ring in the crowd. We couldn't see any of it, and it sucked.
Jumbotron in the indoor hotel ballroom or wherever you watched it.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. So it's like it sucked. We thought like, well, at least some of the other matches were good because we don't know what happened in the main event.
Yeah, that's terrible.
But at the same time, it doesn't take much to get around a rule. If someone's close to 8 or 9 and you know they're not going to go in there, you just roll in and roll back out. It's still within the rules and it makes it look believable. The rules are important to let people fall into the idea of it being a legitimate contest. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be to want to be. You know?
Well, I mean, I imagine like the WWE shows, they can show stuff on like the Jumbotron and shit like that. But like,
Yeah, there's a big screen above them.
yeah, but still, if you paid like a lot of money to be up in the front row where you get to see it up close and stuff, you'd feel a little cheated if the main events and stuff. Right moves? What do you think?
I will say that I was surprised when we were second row for Rumble. I was surprised at how much stuff you couldn't see when it was outside of the ring. Just because of the barrier they have there, you can't see shit that's not right in front of you, you know? So I agree. Like, we spent a ton of money, and I was like, well, it sucks. I can't see part of this match just because I'm so close, and they're doing something that's off to the side, you know? So there's a balance for sure.
Yeah. I mean, you definitely got to take in consideration that you're in the squared circle. That's where people want to see stuff go. And I know that it limits what you can do in there, and that's why they have the, the Hell in the Cell and the steel cage. Although I imagine if you're at a match where it's a steel cage, like probably hard to see a lot of the stuff too.
Yeah, I was in an elimination chamber once, and it was a little weird, some of it, because of the way the structure is.
Yeah, it's just going to obscure your view more. Like, it's great for the people that are watching it on TV. Whoa, what a slam by Big E.
Oof.
Oh, shit, I thought he was going to get it.
Oof.
God, now I want to know what the fuck has happened to that egg. And what's going on with Roman and Vince. Stretch muffler.
Hey, you listen to the Kevin Smith stuff all the time. Has he ever talked about wrestling?
The only time I've ever heard him talk about wrestling is when he's had Jericho on. And he did show up to an AEW show, I know.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm wondering, because like I think he showed up to the show, but I didn't get the impression he gave
never
two.
Been before, but he really liked it.
Yeah.
He liked a lot of the theatrics and stuff of it, and was really surprised by a lot of the stuff that goes on. Yeah, him and Jason Mewes. This was before the pandemic, though.
Yeah.
So I mean, like Kevin makes a lot of his money by doing like arena shows and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, he does. It's not really a stand-up act, but it's like he comes in and talks and shit.
Yeah, spoken word.
Yeah, tells stories and shit. Him and Muse do something. He does something with this guy Ralph Garman called Hollywood Babylon. He does a show that I watch really regularly on YouTube with Mark Bernardin called Fat Man on Batman. Or now it's called Fat Man Beyond, because after Kevin had his heart attack, he lost. He went vegan and he's lost 200 pounds or something.
Well, I was just wondering, because when he was on the AEW thing, people were trying to say it wasn't just a money grab commercial thing and that he's a big wrestling fan. And I was challenging that I didn't feel like he'd ever said anything about wrestling prior to that. So why would I think?
No, I don't think he was a big wrestling fan. I
thought it was advertising.
What?
I thought it was just an advertising thing, which is totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it was advertising.
What he did was Jericho came on. I think Jericho was involved in the AEW a bit, right? I don't know at what level.
Yeah.
And he was helping Jericho promote it. And they invited him and Jay. It was a promotional appearance, I think, for them.
Yeah.
Where they got paid, but they were at the event.
Yeah.
I think that Jericho and their thought process is Kevin Smith has a pretty large fan base. They're into comics and stuff, and maybe wrestling. There's a lot of stuff from comics that wrestling. Oh, Superman punch. I think a lot of stuff transitions from comics and wrestling. There's a lot of similarities and crossover, right? So,
100%. I had one guy trying to tell me why I watched wrestling, and he said it just seems so phony. And I was like, well, you're wearing a Batman shirt. And the guy was all like, what do you mean? I was like, you don't think Batman's real, do you? And he's all like, well, no. And I was like, wrestling is live action Batman. So I don't know where you're coming from.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Like, it's
I
just
definitely
live
think
action
there's
comic books.
room-
It's dramatic. It's silly. It's crazy. It's fighting. It's violence.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, it's a male testosterone. I used to say it was a male testosterone driven soap opera, but now there's so many good female wrestlers. It's not even that. It's just a great soap opera with like super great athletes.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest with you. I think some of my biggest frustration about what we're seeing from WWE is that the story is kind of taking a back seat, but part of that is actually quite good because we're seeing a ton of
athletics,
really good wrestling.
Yeah.
You know?
Oof. That was sick.
Oh man, another big spear. Nope, this is an awesome match, dude.
Yeah.
This is a incredible match.
Wow. The crowd split. Let's go Biggie. Let's go
Let's
Roman.
go all the way. Let's go.
No, let's go Biggie. Let's go Roman. Let's go Biggie. Let's go Roman. This crowd split. They're cheering both these guys at the top of their lungs. It's incredible.
This is an awesome match, actually, man. This is a really great match. Have these guys wrestled a shit ton before?
I don't think a shit ton, but I think that when the Shield was around, New Day was around, and I think they had a few matches.
Yeah,
then.
they ran into each other a bunch. But wasn't the Shield kind of like the anti-heels? So like New Day wasn't really ever heels, right?
They were definitely heels for a long time. The New Day Rocks
they
used to
were,
be
okay.
It used to be New Day Sucks, and they turned it into New Day Rocks.
Dang. That's interesting. That makes a lot of sense too.
Oh, the guillotine's taking down a bunch of dudes.
Oh, Biggie.
Oh, look at Big E just flexing. Oof. Oof.
Oh, the rope. He was so close. How could you see that coming? Oh, damn. This game is tied 34-34, by the way.
Nice.
The Pittsburgh Steelers go up. I think Pittsburgh has a chance to go up. Oh, man. Come on, Big E. Get it together, buddy. There's like 3 minutes left, though, so it won't like win the game if they make this field goal. They did, so Pittsburgh is winning. Damn, at one point it was like 34-14 or something, so you let them back in the game. I don't want to count out for this. Somebody needs to win this match. Oh, jeez. Dude, they do such a good job of taping and putting those things up. Like, that stuff looks so much better than it did years ago. I always felt like I don't think the guys, the old superstars, liked going into those barriers.
Dude, I will say that this match is badass, and I prefer a clean ending. The only thing that could happen that would make me okay with it not being just a flat out clean ending is if the ending was very storyline driven and could move a story around, because this match doesn't have to have an ending, because this match could be a main event one day.
Well, the reason why I don't think it'll be storyline driven is because they're on two different brands. So they're not going to see anything between them for months. So this is just a great match. But
it could be years.
We got to find out what happened to the egg. They can't. There's got to be at least a little bit more information before this is over.
Because I think that the idea is that a match like this is going so well, you could save an actual ending of this match for WrestleMania someday. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Because this has been so good that people would want.
Yeah, we got our ending. Roman won. The 50th spear he landed on him?
Yes, but
whatever, he was favored to win.
I know, but it works, because here's the other thing is that means down the line you can end up getting to Big E against Roman for the Universal title. Not to say that, he has to hold it forever, but you could in a year, Roman drops the title, gets the title, whatever. You could walk into WrestleMania with Roman with the title and walk out with Big E taking it away. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, there was no title on the line here anyway, right?
That's what I mean. You could get another one where now Big E's coming in to take the title and to get his win back. And you might have beat me at some Survivor Series, but that was a long time ago, and I'm ready to take you down now.
I'll be honest with you. I thought the ending was a little anticlimactic. Like, there was such a good match, and they were going at such a good pace that part was kind of like, oh, I was sort of surprised it didn't end in something bigger.
Well, they've been working that leg the whole time, and Roman kicked the leg out from underneath him and was able to spear him while his leg was already sore.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying what he did was not like the worst finishing move or whatever.
You just wanted to hit him in the head with an egg or something?
No, that would have been cool. But I'm not saying like when he did the 3 spear thing in a row, that was kind of impressive. Like, if he would have ended it there, it would have been that. People would have been like, oh, okay, yeah, he got speared 3 freaking times. Yeah. Like, that makes sense. I don't know. This just feels weird.
All right.
What? Is this it? Yeah, will there be a SmackDown this week?
Yeah.
There will be?
Yeah.
They don't take...
Nope.
Yeah. Okay.
Matter of fact, historically speaking, Christmas and Thanksgiving are usually big money makers for the entertainment industry, because a lot of people are off and are home and are with the whole family.
No, that makes sense. Totally makes sense. Yeah.
Why are they doing this video about Charlotte Flair? Like, I'm not into this.
I don't know.
Bred to be a champion, but still a
You
born
never learned
loser.
what happened to the egg.
Well, they said that. Well, Vince said whatever. If they can't figure this out, that they're gonna have to sort it out on Monday Night Raw. So that's what I mean. Is I thought that The Rock was gonna show up on Raw to be like, Vince, where's the fucking egg?
Yeah. Well, and the other thing is, Yeah, I just like you're gonna start that storyline, but with Roman was a part of it, and he's not on Monday Night Raw. I don't know, man. Like, okay, because something with the contract thing. That's why I was convinced Big E. Well, you thought too. You thought Big E. You told me earlier, not tonight. You didn't, but
Yeah.
I think you were accurately called. I think I got everything but 2 of those right. Oh, Chargers scored a touchdown between the last time looking, so it's 41-37.
Oh, wow.
They must have done it in like 2 seconds too. Yeah. What?
I'm just waiting to see if this is a commercial for something that is going to be relevant, and it just seems like it's really not.
Maybe it's just
Oh, nope. It's just a fucking Charlotte commercial. All right. Well, that's that. That's the end of it. This is they're playing a commercial for a different thing now. So, well, sports beard
Okay, buddy.
overall. What did you think of the show overall?
yeah, it was great. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed almost all the match. I think all the matches were great actually. I didn't
Me
have
too.
any I don't have any complaints about the matches were really good. And and they gave us a little bit of story, but I'm a little bummed out that we didn't get to find out what the hell was going on with the egg and stuff. Who stole the egg? Now, do they do Monday Night Raw in Brooklyn too?
It's
So
in
it's
New
all right
York.
there?
I don't know if it's in Barclays, but I think it is. I think it's Barclays still. But I'm not positive. It is in New York. It might be the Madison Square Garden, to be honest. But they're definitely doing Monday Night Raw in New York. I know that. But based off what I was saying
Ruthless
before, me
Exaction
thinking that this
Season
was
2.
a casual fan base thing, wouldn't this be the kind of pay-per-view you think you could have put on with a friend who doesn't typically watch wrestling and they probably would have enjoyed it?
I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. Maybe not my friends. Yeah, I don't know about my friends, man. But me, I did. I liked it. I had a good.
Yeah.
It was good.
And I thought they
was
did a
good.
good job of hyping up some of their talent, and I thought they did a good job of saying, here's a reason why you should watch Raw, even if the reason was silly, like an egg. They did say, like, hey, The Rock's going to be mad if I lose this egg. We're going to have to revisit this on Raw. Makes you go, huh,
Did
maybe I
they
should check out
say
Raw.
they were going to have to revisit it on Raw?
Yep, Vince said that.
Oh.
That was the last segment where he said, if we can't get this sorted out, we're going to have to figure this out on Raw. He said, Rock will be very upset if I've lost this egg.
Okay.
So, I think the idea is to tease, you better watch Raw because The Rock might show up.
Yeah.
And I think, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's my thought. That's my thought. I loved it. I loved this pay-per-view, man. Top to bottom.
Yeah, it was really good. I mean, for as little as effort that felt like they put into Survivor Series as far as building it,
Mhm.
like the matches were really, really good. Like
Yeah.
the entertainers came out to really like give it like, oh, there's like a Rock documentary I'm gonna pop off here.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Yeah.
100%.
Okay, well, cool, man. I had
Yeah.
a blast. It was fun watching it with you.
Good
Because
time.
it's really only the second pay-per-view since, well, no, sorry, third. Because I came back for SummerSlam. And then there was Crown Jewels, right?
Yeah.
And then there was this, so yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, and I actually am not disappointed they're cutting it down to 8
Me neither.
events. What?
Yeah, I said me neither. I'm happy with
I
that.
think it could only mean that they're just gonna have better stuff.
Yeah.
Like it feels like they're trying to improve on all that, on all the quality. So
I agree.
okay, brother man.
Have a good one. Thank you guys for coming through and having a drink with us here at the buyback for Survivor Series. Guys, we will be back not this coming week, but the following week. We're going to spend our Thanksgiving with our families, and we encourage you to do the same. We will see you the following week for a brand new episode 1 right here in the dive bar of the IWC. Guys, that's last call. Cheers.
Cheers.
Hey, Producer Lady here. Thanks for tuning in. Continue to support us or buy us a drink by following and putting the I in subscribe on Twitch. Or subscribe and review our podcast on Apple Podcasts or wherever you listen to us. Cheers!
I would never have a drink with wrestling on the rocks.